I've been working all damn day. Blueberries and butterflies with pretty things that greet my eyes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Beastbound stream. It is day 11 and still a good update. Not many crazy flashes yet. The PC is still holding up great, as you can see behind me. No really weird stuttery bits. It is all looking smooth and nice. Yes! Synergy, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good merry morning. Sointo, hello, hello, hello. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for everyone that's here. How y'all doing? I hope y'all having a very good day. My name is Beastbound, but you already might have known that. Either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. I should press this button. How is everyone doing though on this fine ass day? We are live again on multiple platforms. You know the deal, you know the trait, you know what we are about today. I also realized that my cameras aren't on, so... Excuse me. Bear with me. I have no clue why this is not live. You and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather where we lay out late underneath the pines and we still have fun, little sun don't shine. You and me belong together, this love is all we need. Welcome, Robbie. How you doing? Why is my second camera not working then? That's the real question. You and me, oh, you and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather. Okay. Belong together. The time. No, 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 no. Goes on and on and on. Goes on and on and on. Why is it not loading my cameras? How you doing, Robbie? How's it going? Here's the kind of issues that I've been just dealing with constantly over the last couple of days. Yeah, I could have another. Alright, let me just set up the second one. I gotta be like, oh baby, nah baby, you got me all wrong baby, my baby's already got. How y'all doing, chat? No, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. No, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I got a bitch you would do to another. I will stay true. All right, second try. Okay, that's good. Ba 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 bum. And now we go to this one and this one. Bear with me. Yeah. And then I go back to my second camera. We go to the properties and we change this. There it is. Okay. Fix it again. Took a second, bear with me, do apologize. Hello, back to this. To another. Ow! Hello! We are tired, chat, but we need to work. I get you, my friend. I get you. Oh, no. Oh. Show me. Nah. That should have fixed that. There we go, and then we go back to Rocket League, which I have small, which is why I can't see it. And also, we have an Ice 9 kills the laughing. Cool. Hell of a switch up. I got it, but you would do. Big switch up. What do I do? How's it going? What's up? I got you. Here you go. Is it loud enough? Probably for now. It's loud for me, so. Hello, is this about the Joker? It is about the Joker, hello. How's it going anyways, ladies and gentlemen? I hope people are having a very good day. Like I said, my name is Beastbound, and we are back with day numero 11. It is a good day to be here today. I have got my grandmother coming over for food later today, which means that I will be calling it slightly earlier than the 6 hours I obviously want to go for, but as a bit of a treat to make up for it, as well as for Tuesday, as well as for how actually well received the cooking stream was that I did, Pixel, who called it Assembly. I will be doing an extra cooking stream tomorrow. That means that tomorrow I'll be building a whole ass lasagna, and I might actually do my meal prep for today live as well, because I just realized I have a lot of meal to prep. I'm making a traditional kind of ratatouille, except I have a twist on it where I'm adding squash, which I personally am a big fan of. But yeah, what rank is Grandma Bound? Grandma Bound has not actually ever touched Rocket League. She is not one to play video games. That being said, she is a supersonic legend, just through sheer willpower. But yeah, Voodoo, how you doing? Cathode, how's it going? Synity, I hope the work is going well. Any cool projects you can talk about after the sad one that you mentioned previously? I don't know why it's not displaying my YouTube, by the way. That is a weird one, because I have my YouTube open, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's because I didn't have it live, that's why. Let's go to live, that should work. Cool, because I do actually want to be able to follow it, which we are now. Little test. It's so delayed. Yes, there's like a 5-second delay on my YouTube and like a 3-second on Twitch. It's crazy. Anyways, no, my grandma is just a legend. She has been absolutely incredible. She's always taken good care of us as kids, of my parents, of my aunt and uncle. But yeah, the least we can do is invite her back for some food. She lives right across the street pretty much, like about 200 meters. So we are the closest to her, me and my partner, obviously. Or my partner and me, I should say. But however, that means that we should, invite her every now and then. And I've got a very nice ratatouille. So tonight I will be, and I think Voodoo would appreciate it actually. I've got like a very nice eggplant. I've got a zucchini. And I've got a squash that I'm going to be trying to cut into very nice, even slices. Then I'll be using bell peppers and tomatoes to make a sauce combined with some Mediterranean herbs and spices. Now, the one thing that is sad on her end more than anything is she's not allowed any salt whatsoever, which does make it a bit more of a challenging dish. But should still be good. I can make stuff spicy with spices. It should be good. Not a bad song, Voodoo. So I need to obviously do a bunch of slicing work because it's somewhat precise. I'm not of the kind that like it has to be very thin. But in order for that dish to work well, you realistically want some very even slices. And the sauce takes a little bit of time to prepare because you want to give a nice little bit of toasty color to your onion, your peppers, your tomatoes. You need to blend it again. So yeah, it should be good. Should be good. How's everyone doing though on this fine day today? I hope people are having a good day. Like I said, today is going to be a somewhat short stream, but tomorrow is going to be a long stream. Also, updates for those of you not in the Discord or that don't have notifications on Discord or that don't read my Discord frequently enough. I have decided that the game night, the community night on Discord will be next week, Friday. That is the best day, I think, for most people. I wanted to pick a weekend day because I wanted to get as many people involved as possible, as well as just bring that early bit of weekend vibe. So next Friday, we're going to run some games. We might watch something. I haven't decided on a game yet. I think I'm trying to do some kind of party game where as many people as possible can participate, which might end up just doing some like fucking Gartic phone or simple games. We might also run custom tournaments on Rocket League. I haven't really decided anything yet, so that's going to be good. I will obviously ask more input if the people have ideas. Let me know what you got. And if you want to join, obviously be there next Friday in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, get in the Discord. More than 1,100 members. What you doing? Other than that, notifications, we are live again. Most of last night was spent updating my PC. I'm almost at a point where I'm like confident with the elements that I have. I still need a bunch of bots. I still need a bunch of like files, folders. I'm still transferring stuff from my hard drive. It's all going a little bit slow, but we're almost at a point where I can go back to being normal with the work again. I still need my editing stuff. That's going to be a bit of a pain because I had a bunch of stuff set up the way I liked it, but I'm sure I'll get it back over time. But yeah, what are you talking about? What's up, Frankie? I am talking about my PC. I had some issues with my PC. I narrowed it down to absolutely nothing, so I decided in order to test what it was, I'd do a complete Windows reinstall, essentially resetting my PC back to factory settings, leaving my personal kind of like files over on a external hard drive, so all my pictures wouldn't go lost. And that fixed some of the issues, which means it's not hardware, which is pretty good. Other than that, I'm talking about the plans for the next couple of weeks, what I'm doing. I'm live daily, so it's sometimes hard to, think of new things to talk about. Like, not much has happened since I streamed yesterday. But that's why waffling about whatever, whenever, is usually the solution. How you doing, Frank? And again, if you see me talking to people that you don't know, it is because they are likely on different platforms. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch are all live. We're just getting started. But yeah, should be good regardless. Aren't you a coach? I am a coach, yes. I coach anyone, pretty much. And I'm looking to expand that into more people. Because I like coaching. I like coaching a lot. And I think I'm pretty good at it. Or so I'm being told. Why is there a singular strand of hair? There we go. Oh! I did still, and I don't know when I did it, but I did at some point when trying to fix stuff. I messed up my finger, and it's hurting. Oh my glorious God, son of a beautiful bro H! Ladies and gentlemen, it's my brother Drips. Drips, how you doing, my friend? Is that the same stream I raided into? You mad lad, you absolute gorgeous human being, you. Drips, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already know me, what's up? My name is Beastbound, professional coach, full-time viber, immaculate enjoyer of vibes, but also drinking enthusiast. You know what, Drips? All right, wait. Don't go anywhere. Metallicats, how you doing? How's it going for anyone that coming in from the raid? Don't leave just yet. Bear with me. I know if you're a Drips viewer, you would enjoy these. Now, it is a little bit early, but early vibes and early commitment like this. Oh, we gotta reward it. And I have just the way. It wasn't the same. I'm so sorry. I love Beastbound. Drips, how you doing, my friend? You said it on stream yourself, and I'm just gonna repeat it. One day we're gonna share a bev. We'll probably have one of our own, but we'll have one together. That's the point we're trying to make. Oh, I absolutely fucked it. Oh, there's apologies for the language. How's everyone doing, Drips? How was your stream, my friend? And for those of you that haven't already watched Drips, go watch Drips. What are you doing, man? Bro H-I-O. What a legend. What a legend. He's in the moment. I was going to try and do this one. I got these makeup drinks where I, hypothetically would try and like down it as fast as possible. However, I accidentally may have ran a little bit too much and it kind of, yeah. It was live for 22 hours. Jeez! Yo, 3-Pot, what's up, man? You a golfing enthusiast? I've been looking at a lot of golfing videos recently, man. I kind of want to get into it, yeah. We're going to have many. He's blasted. Hell yeah, what legend. 3-Pot, appreciate the follow. Well, speaking of blasted, least I can do is try and do one of my own, but we'll try and get this one. Now, as you can see, it's a little bit too much foam in this one, but yeah. Let me look as well. Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for being nice and loud. Drip's also quiet. I try and tell him, but he hates me. Get this follow. Hell yeah, with the follow Metallicats. Luke or Lucas? It's just Luke. My parents couldn't afford the S, but yeah. Well, ranking you right now, I'm still a grand champion. I haven't really moved here since 2020 flat. So I've been here for literally 5 years. I'm not really too like involved in it, but yeah. I'm finally awake when you're alive. What a legend. Mate, you love to see it. You love to see it. I'm going to try and keep up the vibes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to show this absolutely abysmal list of the season 13 grand champion, that's the yellow one, all the way to, I don't know, season 19, 20, what are we up to? I haven't missed a season of Grand Champion titles. However, I have yet to get an SSL one. Yeah. Hello, you stop that. My fucking goat. Alright, well, biggest GC2, but now I'm Champ 3, Diamond 3. I mean, I've been GC2 plenty of times. I've even been GC3. We just don't care much about that. There's not really a point to being anything more. So I play with the vibes. Speaking of vibes, how's this for vibes? So I do this trick, right? And if you don't know me, it is nice to meet. I do this very cool trick, which I really appreciate, where I take a drink. Now this is, I have to be completely honest, because I am a very honest guy. This is a 0% beer. I really like these for the taste, and because I'm not trying to drink as much alcohol, if you know my history as a streamer, you know that I used to drink a lot of alcohol. I'm trying to lower my alcohol intake, but also because my grandma's coming over today and I need to be, obviously, you know, in a sound mind. So, you know, you can accept that. Anyways. So what we do then, regardless, is we say cheers, and we say thank you very much. And the drink is gone. It's this cool disappearing trick. As you can see, actual glass, nothing weird. It's just gone. Just like that. Grips, you're absolute legend. Thank you so much, my friend. You're insane for that rate, and we appreciate that. If you missed it, hope you didn't blink. Just get grandma turn 2, she won't care. I wish my grandma would still be... I'll be honest, my grandmother used to absolutely be down for that kind of thing. First of all, I'm from the Netherlands, so drinking rules are a little bit different here, and I know that might be a bit of a weird one compared to some of the US laws, where 21 is kind of the age where you can legally get one. I have been drinking since a very early age, so when I turned 17, we went to an Italian restaurant, where obviously it's the Italians. With the bill, you are presented a shot of either a grappa or, in our case, a limoncello, homemade limoncello. Now, I was 17, so I didn't know how to drink, obviously, because the rules were 18 plus. So I wasn't allowed any drinks. My grandma was there because it was my birthday dinner, and my parents, they are not necessarily big drinkers, so my parents were like sipping a little bit of limoncello nice and slowly. And my grandma, the absolute trooper she was, still is granted, but less on the alcoholic side, more of the health concern sides. She's like, what? No reaction. And the entire table, shit, you know, we all just go, huh? Grandma? What? So yes, Go on, brother. Hey, I got you. Drips, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much again for the rates. Least we can do. But yeah, so she absolutely fucking surprised us all. Started just like downing this drink. Yeah, we had no clue. We had no, like, she was like the fan of the occasional glass of red wine kind of grandma, right? And then she just slams a shot like that. Hell yeah. She's sober now. Sadly, because of some health concerns, my family hasn't had the most luck in the genetic lottery when it comes to specifically the cancer side of diseases, sadly. So there is a fair few of early deaths. My grandmother is only 74, which is relatively young given I'm 27. However, both her and my grandfather have had cancer for a long time. My grandfather has sadly passed about 10 years back. Again, he too was very young, in the mid-60s range. And my grandmother has been dealing with cancer, Kahler specifically, a bone marrow type variety of cancer, for over 12 years now. So with chemotherapy and the fact that neither of her kidneys really are functioning, she has to go to the hospital twice a week for dialysis. It's not really the kind of thing that's recommended. The like annual glass of wine on her birthday is kind of where the limit is currently for her. But yeah, so I always will offer her a glass out of like nice things, but not really. But yeah. Which tags do you have, or is it just a single RLCS one? When it comes to tags, Nixus, I have 3 that are impressive, and the rest is kind of So I have these 3. Since 21-22, I've had the regional finalist one, which I got again in 22-23, which sadly they don't update because I've got it 4 times. So I would like to see 4 times regional finalist, and I would like to see the word coach there, but there we move. And then I've done top 8s in both the others in regional. So I got RLCS 24 and RLCS 25 contender. All as a coach and not a player, obviously, yeah. Sorry for your loss, but nah, it's alright. It was very sad, and I still think about him a lot. I still have some of his bits, and I actually still live close to, obviously, where they lived. My grandma still lives in the same house. Very close, but it's the way it is. No point in fighting it, and it's 10 years. It's been 10 years. But yeah, she misses him daily more than anything, but it also means that we all take a little bit extra care of her, obviously. And I think she really appreciates that. So she's coming over tonight. That's why I'm not getting sloshed. Also, I have a deal with my boy Eric. Shout out Eric. Where you at? To not drink as much. So 0% beers are currently on the menu. Mental health, personal health reasons. I'm sure I'll have a bevy in time. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. And yeah, Drips, one day when I'm in the Ohio area, we'll say Bro H, I-O, and we'll have one together. That's the game. Yeah. For anyone coming over, I don't mean to make it all sad and depressed. We are here for vibes. We're here for quite a few hours. Don't worry. I might end up cooking in a couple of hours. That is definitely an option. But until then, I know I'm not from Ohio, so I won't share the same kind of vibage. But we are going to try anyways. Did you play Battlefield all throughout? I fucking love 0% alcohol. I really, like, I've very much gone to appreciate the taste of, like, a good beer. And these beers, so I can show you this one. This is like a summery beer. So it's a Dutch one. It's literally called Summertime in Dutch, but 0%. These are really nice, and it's almost like a fruity kind of flavored beer. I really like it. It's got some oats in it. It's got a little bit of sour in it. Big fan. It's like a 0% IPA. It doesn't quite fit the IPA theme, but yeah. But it is nice, and hey, sometimes I gotta do my party trick, and for the brother Drips, we gotta go and show that appreciation. Especially this early in the stream. I just started the stream, and bro said, you're coming home with me, boy. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I do need a good hat like Drips. Do I have any hats? I know he's got like that cowboy hat kind of beat. I don't really have any hats. Do I have any silly hats, maybe? I don't know. That man's just rocking it. I don't really have a hat kind of head. I used to, you know what, like full disclosure, when I was 13, 14, I really wanted to wear a hat. And the one thing I always ended up with was obviously those weird fucking fedoras. Now, I'll be honest, if I'm wearing a fedora, I'm looking like I belong in some sort of institution. Not the right kind of one, but yeah. I only have like hats, like, I've got this one to be fair. Shout out to Tristan from Bravado. I needed that one for one of my summer holidays because I needed one. That's the only one I've got. I don't really have any hats. I'm sorry. One day, man. Papa with the daily check-in. Yes, brother. Hell yeah. What's up, Bunny? How you doing as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it going, ladies and gentlemen? I hope people are having a good day. Thank you very much again for the rate, the follow, and everyone's sticking around. I'll try and continue the vibes. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good stream. 22 hours is insane, Drips. You're an absolute machine. That being said, keep up the grind, man. You're gonna go the distance. I hope people are having a good day anyways. Yeah, I'm on day 3 awake. You should get some sleep. Wait, didn't you fall asleep yesterday, Bunny? How'd you get that map? Can we do Private Force now? So yes, they actually, with the update yesterday, day before yesterday, 2 days ago, they included the extra maps in the free play one. So you can actually have the Midnight Metro and Sunset Dunes in here. And the reason why I did it is because I don't mind the aesthetic. I quite like the kind of like dark vibe to it. But also, it's really nice to have a bit of a larger map. Practice your power shots as well as more precise aerials a little bit more. The just extra space is just good, yeah. No actual sleep. Ay. Yes, it is actually quite good, and I do really appreciate it. I'm a big fan as well, Papa. How you doing, Papa? You working today? There's been a couple of weird updates. They disabled some of the chat features. I should probably at some point go through the entire list. They fixed a bunch of issues with certain decals on certain cars, but yeah, he's on that grind again. Hell yeah. We respect that, and we more than anything appreciate you stopping by, like regardless of. Bunny, isn't it smart for you to just head off and get some sleep then? As much as I appreciate you being here, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to scare you away or send you away. But if you haven't any actual sleep, you should go do that. Sleep is good for you. Bunny has insomnia. I get that. But you're not going to fix insomnia by listening to me. I'm sorry, I wish I had that effect. I don't get the choice. I get that. But there is still types of rest that you need, that the body needs. And by just laying down and doing a little bit of nothing, that works. Or by pooping, I guess, sure. What's up, Shoredin? Insomnia is not really something to be trifled with, but if you're able to have a nap, see if you can have another nap. Yeah, I'm laid down in bed, just Viking. Hell yeah, you're a Viking. I'm assuming that's vibing. That makes more sense, yeah. I would have appreciated the Viking tone as well. I'm laid down in bed. I've got my sword and I've got my shield and I'm ready to plunder the west coast of Europe. I respect it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Again, ladies and gentlemen, though, we are live on day 11 consecutive. The grind is still here. And we are here doing the full-time stream challenge. If you want the exact details, make sure you join my Discord. There's a list of things and forfeits that we are very, very, very close to. Actually, to give you a bit of insight, and I will have to get it, so tomorrow would be a good day to hopefully make the next one, because I'll be honest, I'm not really looking forward to making some of these. But if you haven't already, in my Discord, there's a channel called Stream Stats, where I am posting my complete revenue, full honesty, including all the money made from donations. So you can follow along, because I like the honesty. I want to share what I'm about. I want to share what's coming in. I want to share what that is about. So as you can see, as of yesterday, we've completed a total of 55 hours of streaming, with just shy of $500 in total revenue. So that's actually pretty cool. Now we are $27.05 removed in total revenue from de-waxing strips, which I am not necessarily looking forward to, but I also kind of am like morbidly curious towards. And I'm not really sure, so maybe you can help me out here, chat. Should I do them all at once or as they go? Because as they go is a little bit more terrifying, because it could literally be one today, one tomorrow, one the day after, and just continue them. And all at once could be just more painful. I'm not sure which is the way to go, but yeah. Shield maiden, hell yeah. Hey, I can appreciate a good like Viking costume. I'm very much like I like the. Okay, wait, I can say this now because I'm not sure if there's anyone from my D&D campaign listening. Maybe going to, but I hope not. And if they are, if you're from our D&D campaign, listen, like mute for like 2 minutes. One of the things that I love, like obviously the medieval fantasy side of the D&D campaign, like is very active. Vikings have a very, very like high chance of being entered soon. But yeah, all right, we're back. Sorry. I really like the idea of like raids happening on parties because it's such a nice like sub feature that you can kind of like start implementing for stuff. But yeah, I could pull off a like Goethe costume. Don't do them all. I am gonna do them all. The deal with the wax strips is once we reach $500, every $50 in total revenue, another waxing strip is going to be added onto the tally. And I am thinking. So the maximum I can do is 6. 6 maximum waxing strips, 3 for, I'm thinking each leg, but I really don't know. I mean, it is like winter anyway, so I'm not really too like, or you know, worried. I don't really care about having leg hair in the first place. It's not like I really care about it. I'm quite interested to see what it's like with smooth legs, but yeah. But as I was saying, that would be pretty cool. I think there'd be something in there, but yeah. Also, a Viking costume would go hard. I used to, unironically, and if Zaki shows up today, we might be able to confirm that story. His nephew, kind of like, I guess, yeah. His nephew has always called me a Viking. His uncle. Is his uncle? Actually, I don't know. Either or. Josh. I used to be good mates with his uncle Josh. And he genuinely, for some reason, he just always assumed Dutch people were Vikings as well. Now, he might not be the brightest light in the shed, but he's still a good friend, and it was good fun. So we used to do a bunch of like pirate-based things as well. And I didn't mind the comparison. I think there is a lot of cool things in Viking lore. Obviously the raiding and plundering not necessarily something I approve of, but from like a fantasy perspective, cool stories. I think that's interesting. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, welcome again to another day of Beachbound Stream. Like I said, 11. Today we're going to go focus on Rocket League, and afterwards I'm going to be preparing a ratatouille. If you have seen the movie, you know that bright colored dish with purple, green, red. I'm going to be trying to replicate that, except I'm adding in some squash. It is a little bit of a fall or autumn take on the dish. That also adds a little bit extra punch, because I do think the only zucchini and eggplant combination, they just don't make the dish as hearty. Without salt, because my grandma can't have salt. It's interesting, yeah. To be called Viking is a compliment all the way. Hell yeah. Missaholic. What's up, Jerry? Hell yeah. I'm not just a missaholic, I'm a whiffaholic. How you doing, boss? Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you see me talking to people that you can't see, it's live on 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So, if you haven't already, check out some of the other ones. You might have another button to press. It won't cost you a cent. It will take you about 10 seconds. Oh, buddy, oh boy, best believe it helps me. There's another video out as of yesterday on my YouTube as well. I'm trying to get a little bit more active on the shorts. I am going to have a little bit of a second to get more out, obviously, because I need to get all my editing gear back in check. It's going to take a second, but it shouldn't be too long. There's already one queued up for Friday, and I hope to have another one by Sunday, so that should be good. Should be good. So especially YouTube, that one's big. I have this one. We're currently up to 478. I don't believe there's been any new ones, but I haven't checked if this actually works. So if you haven't already subscribed to YouTube, again, go give us a little click on that. That should be good. I will also have this one up, because I think this is cool. And it is to show you that we are halfway through, which is dope. Itchy head, itchy head, itchy head. No, I don't know what happened yesterday, but I think it broke, because it went back to 171. Which was weird, because we got like 4 yesterday. But I did check, 175 is the active, accurate number. So yeah, we should be good for a couple of hours today. Let's see if we can queue us up some games. I'm going to play some 2s first, get a feeling for how it goes. If it goes well, I'll stick with the 2s. And if it goes poorly, I'll probably transition to 3s, because I don't know. 3s has kind of been enjoyable lately. So I'm really low in 3s as well. So 1506 shouldn't be too bad. Actually, let me get this one up as well while we are at it. It is the Rocket Stats toggle menu overlay. That's the one. So you guys can keep track of it, obviously. I know people like that. I used to have a little bit more of a Viking build as well. I used to be quite broad from just working in restaurants for a very long time. And I used to have a bit, I mean, obviously with the beard, it makes sense. But right now, I'm just built like a Viking boat. I'm quite thickums. But hey, work in progress, work in progress. We're back on the running grind. I went for a run, when did I go, Tuesday? I went on Tuesday. So I'm up tomorrow morning again, tomorrow morning early. I'm going to go for a run. And afterwards, I'm going to get some stuff. I'm both getting a series of waxing strips as well as some other stuff. So yeah, should be good, should be good. DH, thank you for the check-in. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are getting started with some games. We just queued up our first 2s game of the day. Should be a good one, hopefully. I missed my boost, but we'll pretend I'll leave it for my teammates. I'm gonna already be disappointed by teammates. That's fine. At the age with the follow, hell yeah. How you doing? How'd you find us, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It's over him, surely. Beautiful little pass, we like it. Ended up with 4 good goals. I'm still bordering gold. Hey, gotta start somewhere. Do you know what's holding you back? It was a good pass. Little beat. Oof. Why am my music quiet? Oh no, it's because I turned it down, my bad. The algorithm delivered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big fan of the algorithm. If it delivers people. Hey, I like the algorithm. Algorithm likes me again, that's good. I had a couple of fights with the algorithm, I can't lie. But it's good to hear that it is at least pretending to send stuff my way. So hopefully, oh no. Dun, dun, do, do, do. Better in Plat Diamond than GC lobbies. Damn, I mean that's impressive. Yo man, what's up, Kian? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. You're playing me. Oh, you perchance Kian? Because that would make sense. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing, DH? Where you from? Nice to meet you. My name is Beastbound, pro coach, full-time waffler, make a lot of noise. I currently am vibing. I am slow and I am not really paying attention. I should stop reading chat as much for twos. The amount of times like I've made a decision when I'm like not watching, it's just bad, yeah. Chicago. God damn. Alright, hell yeah. Good merry morning. Is that a some people need... I'm trying to think. Thinking is not my strong suit this early. What? It's a great pass. What's the time in Chicago right now? Is that like a very good sleep schedule where you're up early for work, or is that I've just been up through the night? Yeah, I'll guarantee you won't expect how I play. Oh hell yeah, I'm here for it. Hey, join one of my tournaments if I do them again, Bunny. What it means, some people want it all. I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings. Some just want everything. But everything means nothing. I ain't got you. Early morning and A-crowd, hell yeah. Nothing at all, if it ain't you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings. I've got so much energy, I can't lie. On the day I've had more sleep, hell yeah. When do you usually do them? I used to do them on Tuesday, so I'm kind of looking for like how to plan them. I am currently undergoing a few changes in the like fixed kind of schedule side of things. Because my parents are looking for me to take care of the dog on Mondays instead of Tuesdays. Which means that ultimately there will be a lot more time on Tuesdays to run them again. But it's going to be a little bit harder to kind of like deal with them. So I need to see how I'm going to do them. Tuesdays are the big one. Yep. I'm Camillette. Hello, my friend. What's up? Oh, you're a teammate. Hell yeah, brother. Bro's the assist king. Want to queue together? Kian, as much as I wish I could queue with people on stream, I mean, I can queue with people on stream. I'm a solo queue merchant, meaning I will queue on sale as much as possible because I think it's easier to say no to everyone than yes to a select few and have to explain why no to the others, sadly. So if you ever want to play with me, your best bet is to join my Discord and find some time where I'm not busy. Because especially on streams, I usually just stick to myself, like I said, because it's just that much easier. That's poor. Whoops. Team Zeta. Woo! When you lock it down, let me know. I mean, if I lock it down a little bit more consistency, right now I'm still trying to get back into streaming, because I didn't stream for like a few weeks. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't stream for a couple of weeks, so I kind of like reset my schedule. I'm still trying to find my way about it, and because there's some things I'm not in control of, it's going to be a little bit tougher to... Oh, I tried to surprise him, but that was not the move. That's my bad entirely, yeah. But I will absolutely, Bunny. There'll be an announcement. If you're in the Discord, that's the place to be. Discord's #1 place to be because there's just so much more information that I can give there. Off stream, I make decisions about what the next stream is going to be as well. That's not mine, that's not mine. Just be patient. We'll wait. Hell yeah. I mean, I like the tournaments. The only downside of tournaments is whenever I do tournaments, people are infinitely asking for more tournaments. Which I guess is a good sign. But it's like being in a bakery and making the world's best Danish and then having no one to sell your loaves of bread to. If you really enjoy making loaves of bread, and that's what originally got you into, like, baking, it's a bit rough. Is that a weird metaphor? Yes. Hopefully it helps, though. Hit me. Late at night, scared to live, scared to die. You build a boat, You build a life, you lose your kids, you lose your wife, you settle down, you're feeling lost, you're getting stoned, then kicking rocks. Here comes a scream, chat, you ready? What happened? Where are you at? But yeah, I want to find a balance. If I get too close, and I'm not how you hoped, bam, bam, forget my northern attitude. Oh, what's my teammate doing? I have not been paying attention, I'm sorry. I usually don't worry about my teammate. The easiest thing you can do is look at yourself. Your pre-jump. Forget my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised on little light. Oh, oh, GG's mi leitor. I'll be honest, up until literally the highest rank, and I'm talking 2400, you really shouldn't look at your teammate, just look at yourself. And even then, you should look at yourself. You want to learn. There's no point in focusing on your teammate. What are you doing? DH, how's Chicago? Bum, if I get too close. And what brings you up this morning? What's your peak? My peak is like 1700 seasons ago. Yeah. How about you, my friend? What's your peak? I'm not really a ranked player. I'm much more of a coach. So while I've been GC3, I don't really play because I like it. I mean, I play because I like the game, not because I want to be the best. But yeah, like I said, if you want to queue with me sometime, try off stream, on stream. I'm the solo queue merchant. It's GC2, man. Hell yeah, pleasure to play with you. Likewise, brother. Good game, good game. Best of luck on that grind. See you, see you. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. For anyone that is stopping by, if you had a chance, we appreciate those. If you haven't already, make sure you drop like a little follow. It's a free button. Even if you mute notifications, those numbers, they matter to us. They help us grow in the long run. And if you can, leave that lurk. Even if you're busy, even if you're doing your own thing, we appreciate that. Hell yeah. Chicago could be worse. Decent time to be a Chicago one with sports right now. What sport? The NFL? Are we talking baseball? Are we talking football? Are we talking basketball? Are we talking... I actually don't know. I'm assuming playoffs is now for basketball. I'm not big American sports viewer. I'll be very, very honest with you. I watched like the Super Bowl a couple of years ago, but that was kind of the extent of it. Don't really watch much like NFL or... Damn. Cubs at recent in baseball, beers are better than average. Blackhawks actually winning games in hockey for the first time in years. Hell yeah. Hey, let's go. That's good. Are you just for like is that like I feel like that's such an American thing. Like you're just like automatically kind of for the city you're living in? It makes sense as well with how stupidly large your country is, but bro, I'm getting harassed by this kid. What's going on? It all keeps adding up. Oh, boost. Is there like a requirement for like an amount of like things to see? Please don't be in. Grasp into control. So you better hold on. Regional challenge, watch the regional sport. I getcha. But like, where I'm from, like I'm from a city called The Hague in the Netherlands. And like, don't get me wrong, we've got a football team, but I'm not necessarily automatically for this football team. Also the you know, worldwide football, not the American football kind. Like, my neighbor is an avid Barcelona enjoyer. He's never been outside the Netherlands, as far as I know. That's just the team he enjoys. But I getcha. Grasp into I'm playing such an unnecessarily slow game. I'm not really able to bump, take some bets. I'm just gonna shoot this. That's such a poor shot, even for my standards today. I'm very, very bad at transferring power these days. I don't know what that's about. Why do we miss those? Anywhere? Okay. These... Okay, wow. Sorry, I was under the impression that we were helping. Not it. I get you, I get you. So what's your main sport? What's your main sport? What's like the biggest sport for you? The most important one? You're on the grind up from 1500, what's your goal to hit? My goal is to have fun with the game, I'll be honest. I don't really have a goal rank-wise, because I'm very honest, I'm a professional coach. My intentions has always been to make others better more than it has been to make myself better. Because I'll be honest, I play games for fun. What the fuck was that? What lag? That was weird. Mostly a hockey fan. I get you, I get you. It's... okay. I'm loving angels instead. Like, ideally I'd like to hit like a GC2 again. But that's really more of like a... to stop people asking from questions. Because I just naturally tend to sit more in GC2 than I do in GC. But that's only if I play the game enough. Why did the ball not come with? Anything else? I don't really care too much about the game. I'm just looking for like a good team in RLCS or in any other like esport. That's always been more of an interest to me. Back shortly. I get you. I get you. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. I'll be here for a couple of hours. You know the drill. You know the drill. And tomorrow's the big one. What a crazy save. Fair enough. Nice. But yeah. What's your own goal? What's your goal yourself? For me, Rocket League, I've always been more about, like, I want to enjoy the games I play. Like, I would like to get up a little bit higher, obviously, because competitively, I think it looks a bit more interesting, but... as a player, I don't inherently have a drive to get better at these games, because... like, the odds of me making top 100 on my own friend list are pretty much nil. And... oh my god. I'd much rather be the best coach than I'd be the best player. Personal preference, man. I have some other goals, though. More in the variety. I'd like to lose a little bit of weight, a little bit of stuff. You know, that kind of fun. Yeah. What's your goals, The Edge? Way, very laggy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, we can do this now. Hell yeah. I'm so close to GC2 in 3s. Hell yeah, Tony. What's keeping you from it? Just fun. I'm forever plat. What are you stuck on in plat? I coached someone that said forever diamond about 2 weeks ago. He'd been in diamond for 5 years. 73 hours on the dot after I completed the session with him, he said I made champ. And that was diamond. If you're having fun with it and you want to learn, check out my website sometime. Exclamation mark website if you're on Twitch. Or just go to beastbound.org. That was a terrible shot for me. No, I'm doing. Way! I got bumped off. That's not good. That's not good. Plateau. Yeah, I know that life won't break me when I've come to call. What the fuck? She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. That's not you. Bumped him up. Ooh. I don't know why I even jumped for that. There was no threat at all. Oh, he's missed that. You going? Why? Dun, dun, dun. Everybody knows my name now. Oh, what? Damn. Sure, with some community get out, but mostly enjoy watching. I only play a few hours a week when I mess around. Nope. Some old childhood friends with spread across one of these ones. This is how we stay in touch. Hey, I got. Whoa. Am I lagging? What if you had it all with nobody? Is this just a service again? Not a big fan. Ba-dun-dun. 'Cause I've had everything. Shoot. No one's listening. Maybe fucking lonely. Come on. I'm so alone. Hey, I got you though. Dun-dun-dun. I wish I still had friends that played the game in the first place. It's a bit far. Sorry, boss. Try and get like a rolling pass ahead. You pay for the money and fame from an early age. Bang! Nice. I used to play with friends all the time, and I kind of like grew ahead. Obviously, like being more interested in the game, I just naturally kind of like hung around. What if you had it all with nobody to call? Baby, then you know me. You know. 'Cause I've had everything. But when I started the game, I played with a friend. Actually, oh wait, that's actually quite cool to talk, because I haven't really mentioned this to stream at all. The person that once recommended me to get this game is an old lower, like primary school friend of mine that I used to meet up with, obviously like during primary school a lot, but afterwards kind of like lost control, like touch over a couple of years. We little fake. We actually recently found a way to reach each other again. So I'm gonna meet next Tuesday. I haven't really been able to speak with him in probably 4 or 5 years. And it's actually through his mum, which is, I think, quite funny. Lovely, but like genuinely the kind of parents, like, they've been very unfortunate through life, but they've always been like helping others. Wonderful people. Very much look forward to meeting them at some point as well. But yeah, they reached out, and like the mother reached out to me on Facebook. He's very anti-social media. So it was always like, he had a LinkedIn, but I don't think he ever checked it. So yeah, just wasn't him. Yeah, that's awesome. You move apart from each other. Not even really, no. I mean, I briefly did, granted. But I went studying a little bit, like literally 20 kilometers away from each other. But he's had some things happen to him. I'm not going to share his like personal side of the things. Ended up being a bit of an unfortunate kind of like combination of his side and mine. But I ended up doing something for work where I moved to the UK for like 2 months. Now I ended up breaking my jaw, which is an entire story on its own. And it's just through chance. It's like the kind of summary of the fact. But like, yeah, he was the person who was like, yo, watch this game. It's just been released. You want to get it? And that was the day of release in 2015. And the day after, I had it installed and we played together. So, in some way, I am very much grateful for the course of action he set me on. Because he introduced this game to me, but yeah. Morning! Youngka, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Crash through the surface where they can hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Hold up. You in the shallow. There you go. I turned on the callers back so I can see them. How you doing, man? Yeah. No, I mean, we used to, like, we went to different high schools, so that's kind of where we ended up, like, going separate ways for a little bit. I was always very much into sport, and he was always very much into games. So, like, through him, I kind of started playing more games in a different genre. Like, I always enjoyed games, but I would always enjoy games for myself. Little story games, you know, the Pokemon kind of stuff. But he made me get a PlayStation, and like we played Battlefield together. We played Borderlands 2. Oh my god, we must have like 3,000 hours on Borderlands 2 together. The amount of times we replayed the entire story was crazy. We had like our own routines and stuff, right? It was insane. But yeah, I really am looking forward to meeting up with him again, because he kind of like he ended up blocking everyone. Long story short, he had a bit of mental health issues, and he ended up blocking everyone around him. So obviously, I was in the UK, I couldn't reach him. I didn't know what happened. So I tried to just add him everywhere I could, but I never was able to, which was really sad. Yeah, didn't stop playing him. Sometimes I would like it, so I waited 2 years to get it. Shouldn't have listened. Oh, boost for me? What a treat. Great pinch. Making where the sun's out. But yeah, no, he got me into like most games, including like the games he didn't like. So the games he really enjoyed, he always liked roguelikes and platformers. That was just never my cup of tea. Like, I enjoyed stories, I enjoyed competitive, as long as it was together. Rocket League's the only competitive player I can play. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Sorry. Need to read my other chats better as well. Bro is fucking carrying already, goddamn. But yeah, as I was saying, he very much got me into a bunch of games. It was actually so cool. Including stuff like Warhammer 40k, by the way. Like, he introduced me to Warhammer 40k. And I ended up getting like a whole weekend at some point with like everything that I could do. It was really good. I didn't mean to say well played. It's the team, though. It's just in my team, yeah. Here we go. Mentioning it's been wild to watch the general skill in the green. There is a video, and right now, it is a little bit underwhelming. It is about Rocket League. What a fucking snipe of a bump. It is a showcase of like RLCS highlights through the years. And I think the video is about 5 or 6 years old now. And I'll probably be able to find... Goddamn. That's a crazy goal. It's probably like... When it came out, it was such a like... Oh yeah, wow, do you remember thing, right? But if you look at like highlights from Season 1 of RLCS, the most impressive goal, I now recommend to Platts as like casual practice. As like this is kind of step 2 in my air dribble kind of process. Not really, but close to it. I think one of the most like impressive goals that came out of that like in the initial season was the over zero air play, right? This was really what it was called. And it was him hitting the ball twice in the air. That was insane at the time. Ooh. Thank you. Hello. Larcy! How's it going? Oh shit, that's why he is. Why am I doing that? Wow. I'm playing fucking horrendous. I'm just not locked in. What are you feeling today, genre-wise? I don't really know. I'll be honest. I was really enjoying Mac Miller yesterday, yeah. You from the Netherlands? I'm Cozy, what's up? Yeah, no, when I started playing this game, the first season, my entire first season consisted of me getting into a Merc and bumping people around the field. Highest rank I ever got was Silver. Didn't play much Season 2. Season 2, I was very much playing with friends. I was playing CSGO at the time. Is that right? Yeah. So Season 2, I barely played. Season 3, however, I started playing the game again because I was interested in it. And ever since then, I kind of went up over time, found more friends. At a certain point, my own friends started not being interested in the game, so... What the fuck was that? So I had to find other friends. This is when I found Tofu Elliott, who's my OG Rocket League friend. I found him through the one and only time I've successfully been on Reddit. And ever since then, I've kind of had like communities and other people to hang around with. And now I don't really play Rocket League anymore, yeah. On the stream. Hit me. Hit me, hit me. But yeah, I mean, Rocket League... I kind of wish I had high-ranking Rocket League friends. I never kind of went and looked for them. I should have done it earlier, especially when I was like in leagues and stuff, because I had the opportunity to do a lot of it. But I never did, and it kind of cost me opportunities and ins with like high-ranked players, or like vouchers from like. Wow, I'm trying to snipe that. What am I doing? What's up, Florian? How you doing? Go fast. What's happening? I just expect him to play so much faster. It's so slow. Look, he doesn't go fast. Just waits. What's up, Bianca? It ain't easy. Are you still singing while playing? All the time, my friend. Can, hell yeah. Give me a second. I'll queue it up in a sec. Weird thing again. I'm gonna play in the corner. Followage. Hell yeah. How long have you been following, man? I mean, that probably won't ever stop. Year and a half? Hell yeah. What was it? Love for mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom, she forgot. Right here. Till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might. What? Oh, bro. I'm playing such a stinker. I'm sorry, teammate's good. Pair of shoes, and I got you. 1 year, 10 months. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Here you go, LRC. Alright. Let's look in. Insta 360 X4. Woo! Let's go. Okay. This is no can. Is it? Oh no. How long are you streaming since when? Oof. I think my first stream was in 2016. My first serious streams were only like 2018. And like actual big time, as in streaming a lot, would be 2018? I think 2019, actually 2020, like COVID times, that was when really stuff started ramping up. That's crazy. Yes. You didn't see my message? Sorry. I need to make the chat a little bit more readable for myself. Sorry, here we go. 24th of October, Latvia versus Netherlands. Fire. FIFA E. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the FIFA E, the Rocket League stuff. Sorry, I thought you meant like actual FIFA World Cup qualifiers. Sorry, I was changing the music. It's my bad. GG. Teammate, the GOAT. I didn't touch the ball. That was poor from me, even for my normal stats. And since when are you a pro coach? It's a little bit harder to pinpoint the exact moment. Depends on what definition you use. If it talks about like paid coaching, right? I am getting paid for my coaching, technically since age 15, which would be 12 years. Because that's when I started getting paid for my coaching services. Mind you, this was during track and field. This was before Rocket League was a game. When I was in COVID times starting to coach Rocket League, I initially did it for free for leagues and whoever kind of like just asked at the time. So I technically got a little bit of coaching for it, but in Rocket League, my coaching only started getting paid until like 2019 when I joined Forge. Then if you use the, if you use the definition that is, that's my bad. If you use the definition that it is like a job where you actually make money from it, Forge would be a little bit early. I would say 21, 22 is a more realistic number. This is when I was getting like retainer-based services, my first couple of organizations and teams, or getting percentages from, like, for example, RLCS winnings, as well as my first RLCS regional like final. If you're talking full-time, I've now been a coach for 3 years. This is 22, November 22 to be specific, when I started coaching full-time, so yeah. Are you going to be a coach there? I am not, Janka, no, sadly. This year I'm not involved in the Netherlands plan. They tried to kind of downskill on the Netherlands side. Last year I assisted Violent Panda. It is the same team. They've kept most of the team. I'm the only person they kind of got rid of, because they don't get to bring me anyways. Was like the main, like, FIFA doesn't pay for obviously the ticket for an assistant coach. That's no thing. So Canva would have had to pay for me to be there. So I was like kind of just like calling in between. It was just really not functional for me to help them out at the time, which was sad. So as much as I would like to be involved again this year, the Canva said, we are not going to pay you out of pocket again. There isn't really like enough in it. And even if the service was good, VP kind of can do it by himself this year. Also, the players know VP a lot better, so that helps. So yeah. Sadly, I'll try again next year. I didn't even really try out this year, I'll be honest, because I kind of knew what was happening. I spoke with him early. So it wasn't really a surprise either. Bro, where's my power, man? What's up, Sproxy? Remember when you're doing gardening, do you use a hoe? I don't really. I have a balcony. That's too risky. It's not going to be good enough. Touch? Way! Very laggy. Take a boost up. I missed the boost. Do it. Just go for it, man. So yeah, no coaching. Hello, what's up, Mr. J? How's it going? Damn, couldn't fake him. Or bump him. What the fuck? Guy is not to be interacted with. Doesn't even see me. You're a smooth. Unless you don't mean me. I think he does. I don't see why he wouldn't. What's up? Hero was my friend who was on to play with you. OP teammate with you again. What's up, Silent? Désolé. I didn't see it in time. My bad, my friend. Go that way. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Are you kidding me? Okay, my god, Jesus Christ. We're on 8 shots, by the way. Jesus Lord. I'm more into racing games, but also Rocket League sometimes. Diamond 1 before. Do you have some tips to get better? I do. Do you have any specific questions? Sorry, TikTok chat, I've been kind of blanking on you for a little bit. Ah, it's not good enough. That is not good enough. Yo, Tennessee whiskey. I'll leave you the boost. I can't do that still, man. Fuck. He was a little bit further than I thought he would be. Touch. Tennessee whiskey. Miss it. Oh, I didn't miss it. Oh, shit. That's my bet. Damn. Oh no. Part 2. One more. My recovery skills have been absolutely abysmal today. Oh fuck, I thought he was off. It's now just a poor shot, not me finishing it. If you have any specific question, Florian, it's going to be so much easier for me to help you. That's really unfortunate. I've got 3 bumps, my friend. I beg. No! No worries, man. Has anyone played Escape from Duckov? Damn. Not really. It would seem with you. I'm a solo queue merchant on stream, my friend. Off stream, peut-être. That actually helps us. Let's go. You sang, you wrote them for me. Yes! My goat! Woo! We're taking it. I missed the ball out in the air and don't know how to get control of it. Are you talking about controlling in the air or are you talking about challenge timing? That's bad. Please. Thank you. Do it, man. Do it to him. Do it to him. Ooh, not sure if that was the setup you're looking for, but... it was! It was! Such a gracious little floater. I swear there was an additional minute of playtime. I was like, wait, how do I... Air! Decided to get off Rocket League for a week. I completely raged last night. That's, you know, that's fair. I respect it. Sometimes a week off is good. I'll be honest, last week I probably should have done the same. But, hey, teammates like these, you gotta appreciate them, huh? Stupid ass fucking swatches. What's going on? Bro, that was like an extra 5 fucking minutes in the air. Hell yeah. The slow ass goals. But yeah. So, okay. Controlling in the air, Florian. The most important thing that I can always recommend when people are struggling with control in the air is trying to match the pace of the ball. If you are not already able to, see if you can mimic the arch of the ball. What I mean by that is if the ball goes like this, can I match the flight path and land roughly at the same time? Even if you're not close to the ball, you should be able to match the pace of the ball so you can kind of get the same arc. And the benefit of this is that you can gauge the speed better. It allows you to kind of see if you can match your car with the ball. This is harder than it looks. When you are going to do this later, you're going to be able to do this closer to the ball, and you're going to try and bring that space down to as little as possible, obviously. And now, all of a sudden, what you're able to do is you're trying to match the pace of the ball best as possible, which means you get to make small adjustments. Now, the benefit of small adjustments over big adjustments, if I'm making big adjustments, I'm just hitting the ball away from me, and I don't really have control at any point. But if I'm actually trying to slow it down and give myself that control, you can bring it down to a touch, into a touch, into a touch, into a touch, and you're controlling where the ball goes. One of the biggest benefits of this is that obviously, once you get a little bit better with this, you're able to also decide what side it goes to. So you can change the direction completely. If you, can mimic that kind of process, especially in the air, right? Where you can match the speed of the ball a lot better. From starters, start slow. You don't have to hold boost the entire time. And start slow, right? Slow. I'm not even really boosting, I'm just kind of getting touches. You can see how much easier it looks to control the ball over when I'm holding down boost trying to cycle after it. It's just like constant movements and adjustments, and it's way harder to control. So that speed is only something you build into later, where obviously later you want to be able to kind of do this at a higher pace. See if you can take the ball with you at a higher pace, see if you can turn the direction around, save it in different directions, etc, etc, etc. You know what is funny? They messed up the goal scores. Look, even if I'm not scoring a goal, it's going to register as a goal. So they still have the old goal kind of like map size. Hey, I got you, Florian. Let me know if that helps. Stay the night, stay the night. I want to crank the music. I don't mind, I don't mind. I've been in love with a heartbreaker. I know that everything dies later. That's when they tell me I'm falling deep. I've never landed straight on my feet. Drunk on these feelings with no chaser. I could walk out and it won't face her. She doesn't know that I'm on my knees, that I'd let her walk all over me. Oh, even if you don't need me around, could I stay for a while, yeah. Well, my second-hand heart has been found. And off the ground. If you are trying to control the ground, same thing applies. The smaller your movements are, the smaller the movements on the ball are. See if you can control the ball in your car without as much boost as possible. If you can go slow and then add boost when you need it, you can start making these adjustments without. I don't need to have any boost at all. I could literally get my hand off the controller, and without boosting or jumping, I can control the ball. So if you're dealing with control issues, boost only comes in when you need to speed up, which comes from control. Because if you're speeding up without that control, this is what it looks like. No ball. Or this. And you're constantly chasing the ball. So control doesn't come from speed. Control comes from control, and then speed comes from there. So that's efficiency. Yeah. If you haven't already, Florian, I have a YouTube channel, and on that YouTube channel, I make videos about these topics. I've made a full video on like air dribbles as well as ground control. Might be interesting to have a little look. The short videos, literally one-take videos, so not like a 25-minute tutorial on how to set up your settings. Literally do these steps. Yeah, an air dribble off the ground. For an air dribble off the ground, I mean, the same thing applies, except you need to start off the ground. It just is harder, because you need to start understanding where you put the jump. Can you jump the ball in a position where it benefits you and your jump? What's that name? What? Could I stay for a while? How's it go? Yo, Redness! Wodan Gardet. How you doing, man? Welcome. Have a look on YouTube. Hell yeah, man. Keep singing, kid. I'll never stop singing. How you doing, my friend? What's going on? Maybe it was for fun. Maybe she was the one. Maybe she meant to be. Maybe it's me. Maybe that's all she wrote. Maybe that's how she go. Maybe we had the flop before we. Maybe I'm just a guy that could write my future. Not a rapper, but. How are you? I'm good, brother. How you doing? What are you up to today? That's actually the only touch that helped him. That's really well played. Maybe it was for fun. Maybe she was the one. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's all we go. Maybe we had to go. Maybe we had to flop before. Yo! Maybe it was the one. Maybe she was the one. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me, maybe that's all she go. Maybe we had to roll, maybe we had to flop before you go. Yo, Flojo! Hey, I'm assuming that's you, Florian. Dun 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 dun. All right. No. Crazy fucking 50. What? Lamau. New winter jacket. Oh, what you got? How you doing, Loz? How's your day as well? This thing's funny. I getcha. It was for fun. Maybe it was the one. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me. Maybe that's all we goes. Maybe we had to go. Maybe we had to flop before you go. I appreciate you stopping by there. Welcome. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me. Maybe I know. Maybe it grows. Flop before you. What? How did I even miss that? Genuinely. Making some yes and some no's. Oh, who knows whatever happened to me? Not quite sure what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do you keep going? What's the benefit? See, there's the benefit to fucking working together. Love that from you, teammate. Bang! There we go. Cool, let's go. But it didn't for says. Maybe it was for fun. Maybe it was the one. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's all we go. Maybe she had to go. Maybe we had to flop before you go. Ba-doom-doom. Dun, 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 dun. Something from Scandi, no name brand, was around 3k Danish kroner. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a good jacket, that's all you need. That's so unfortunate. Oh man, why is he there? Did he land there? Is that just where he landed? Oh, we had the reverse path. Aye, aye, aye. Are you Dutch? I'm not sure anymore. It was like a year and a half ago. Yes, I am Dutch. I am Dutch. I thought he was going to fake again. Oh, then I rush out. Whoa. What the fuck is that? We got that power over me. My mind, everything I hold dear resides in those eyes. You got that power over me. My mind, the only one I know, the only one on my mind. You got that power over me. Remember you laid in the moonlight. Remember you shivered and shone. I'll never forget what that looked like on that night. Works for me. We're on that. Water resistant, wind resistant, and that. Hell yeah, let's go. Cool and I rush out. All out of breath now. You got that power over me. My mind, everything I hold dear resides in those eyes. You got that power over me. My mind, only one I know, the only one on my mind. You got that power over me. Ooh. Ah, bro fell for back-to-back fakes, man. What are you doing? Silly, silly Billy. Back-to-back fakes. Back-to-back fake kickoffs. He's been faking every single kickoff, but kickoff 7 and 8. For some reason, we're going to start playing into their hands. What's going on? The side of darkness knows me well. The lesson of love, all that it was, I need you to see. You got that power over me. My mind. Hey, that's fair. It's right on time. Was it still like on sale or not? I need to probably look into having a winter coat. I've always just been wearing this like kind of like overcoat type style jacket, which was given as a present from my partner. I fucking love it. But it's not very warm, so it's kind of just more of like a... But I know that I let it down. Oh, let it down. No, demo, nothing, no. Got that power over me. My mind, everything I hold dear resides in those eyes. How did I miss that boost then? Everyone I know, the only one on my mind. You got that power over me. Ooh, time. Why? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're not upset. Just confusing. All that. Place it low. There we go. On the board. Why have apps when you can have kebabs? You can have both, actually. Just depends on, you know, measuring it out, I guess. How you doing, Fishy? Oh, bump. We pick up the leaves. Why is my bump no bump like bumps? I don't get bump. You tell me your blue skies fade to grey. You tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no carrying on. Woo! That's what I'm saying, right? You stand in the line just to hear the new law. You faking a smile with the coffee to go. What? You tell him your last been way off the line. You fall into pieces every time. And I don't need no carrying on. Because you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know. You tell me don't lie. You worked out a smile and you call for a ride. You had a bad day. Camera don't lie. How's your day going, Fishy? And you really don't mind. What are you up to? Other than having a kebab, I can only hope. You had a bad day. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Well, you need a blue sky holiday. Point is still Wi-Fi. Hey, my Wi-Fi. What's that? What's wrong with the Wi-Fi? Oh, Lord. You had a bad... Yeah, hello? Hello? Damn. Camera don't lie, you coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad... What's up, Julian? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Sometimes the system goes on a plane, got the whole thing, it turns out wrong. You might not make it back, and you know that you could be, well, oh, that's wrong, and I'm not wrong. Hey, 1, 2, 3. So where is the passion we need it the most? Got like 4 times in the last 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Why? Silly goal! Woo! Bang! You work at a smile and you come for a ride. You had a bad day and seen what you like. And how does it feel for one more time? Yo, chat, by the way, have you seen the France tournament that they're doing right now? Because there's a bunch of teams and organizations looking mighty interesting right now. Teams like Gentlemates, Vitality, and Carmine Corp are competing in this one, by the way. Yeah. Have you, like, when's the last time you've, like, fully reset it, Redness? Because that actually genuinely just helps stuff. Routers are finicky as fuck. But yeah, they're doing this, I don't know, slash something. It's a French tournament. And I've been aware of it for a while. But they had, like, 3 invited teams. So Vitality, Gentlemates, and Carmine Corp, which are just, like, obviously largest French organizations. But obviously, it's not just French teams anymore, because... while Juicy is French, Stizzy is Spanish with the Vitality roster, and the Gentlemates roster isn't French at all. Damn. Bro, ignored my bump. Cool. Oh god, I know you only like it fancy, so I pull up in my 5th time. Jeez. Little restart maybe, my friend. I can't lie. Might be the move. But yeah, they yesterday we saw the new Gentlemates roster, which is the Nas, Archie, and Oski team. And they played and beat the Vitality roster. So Zen and friends have been beaten. I could not get that, that's my bad. Fucking hell. Just 1v... wait. 5 on Valorant to win the game. What do you mean, 1v5? What are you waffling about? 1, 2, 3. That's the wrong fucking jump. Whoops. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benza like you I do. Congratulations, man. Wait, what's your rank on Valorant if I show you? Do-do-dum. Oh fuck. Cause I've been trying to hit it all week, yeah. What? I'm gold, pick one plat that could be easily I've just played. Okay, alright. Confident, I like it. Bro, what's happening? Raw aim and game sense just don't play. Okay. Might be friends for a long, long time, so I tell you, knew I knew. Damn, man. Damn, man. Damn. I do. Down, 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 down. I do. I just want you. I just want you. I don't know why I always do. I just want you. I just want you. Like me too. Oh no, 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 no. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Why would you send it there? Please stop fucking banging the ball away, my friend. Oh my god. Yoink. Hey, Vinny. Ooh, it's good. Nice, man. Let's go, man. Side loader. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get enough work? Ooh, 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 somewhere over the rainbows, way up high. Why the fuck are you so inclined to start going for balls? Is it because he struggles in free play? Is that? Be honest with me. I get the feeling that that's the case. I've reset it. Let me know if it works, man. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. What rank? What's up, Urine? This is GC, my friend. 1500, 1530 right now. Someday I wish upon a star. Wake up while the clouds are far behind. What the fuck? Behind where trouble lies like a lemon drops. High above the tip beneath upstairs where find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, man. Hope it works. Hope it works too. How you doing, Urine? And congratulations, Finny. That you dreamed of. Can we fucking forfeit, fella? We're down 3 goals and you haven't touched the ball in a minute. Day I wish upon the star. Wake up where the clouds be falling behind. Oh, you depress me. That's where find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Easy enough work, so I'll be doing this for now, making the steel corner mount, so it's clean how I like it, and doing some prep work, mostly cleaning and sorting. Hey, I get you. New spot, man, new spot. What the fuck? Mole cap? Oh, is that the mole cap thing? Wait, hold up. In time, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Again? 2,500. Anyone trying to remortgage a house for a Batmobile car in Rocket League? What was it doing? Oh, yeah. If you haven't already done this, do this. Because this one's actually quite cool. I know a lot of people really like the standard black boost. So if you want to get this, then you can get it. Oh, wait. It actually says how much it is now. Oh, my God. $550 for a standard painted... It's free? What? Why is it free? Okay. Why is it free? I'll take it if it's free. Fair enough. Free items. Yippee! Real quick. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. How y'all doing though, people? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Rocket League, man. It's been an incredible day for Rocket League. I'm actually doing alright. I'm plus 20. I shouldn't be that upsetty spaghetti. So again today, ladies and gentlemen, it is currently 2. Hold up, I need to turn my music on because I'm thinking. What? Sorry, I'm back. My bad. Alright. Today's plan, if you missed the beginning of the stream, is to simply vibe out, have some more time. If you haven't already been a part of these streams, you know what that's about. I am going to start prepping my food in a little bit though. I have a lot of cook and cut work to do for a ratatouille that I'm going to be making saltless and fresh without, without salt, without salt for my grandmother. So that should be good. That should be good. So I'll be bringing my laptop hopefully and just chilling and chatting for a little bit. Should be good. Oh, yeah, he's no longer behind me. But yeah, after that, tomorrow we've got a long stream. You are all very much invited to join me tomorrow for some extra stream vibes. Hopefully that is going to be an accepted invite because I'd love to have some people there tomorrow. I also want to do more like little bits in between tomorrow. Hopefully we can cross the 500 in revenue tomorrow because that is what ultimately should lead to do some fun stuff. And I don't know how to react to having my legs waxed, but I don't know. We're about to find out, so hell yeah. Other than that, is that enough? Nope. So that should be good for tomorrow. Then Saturday as well, long stream. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're also doing cooking, so I'm gonna be cooking on stream. Tomorrow it is a lasagna. Oh, way she tells me I'm her, she's mine. Fuck. Should be some things. What time waxing legs? I don't know yet, Finny. They haven't been unlocked yet, so I'd like to have an answer for you, but we don't know. I kind of am figuring out whether I want to do them live when unlocked, starting tomorrow, or that I do them all in one batch. I haven't really decided. We're getting really close to it, so I expect within 1 or 2 days, which has kind of been the average for support. That should be the case. Nice. It's the vibe. So yeah. If I take roughly how much I get for like an hour of streaming, we should start either tomorrow or Saturday with it. And I kind of want to do them one by one because I think it's more fun and more events. I guess, which I think is just funny. Oh shit. Thought he was gonna go back past. I'm using too much boost still. Can't really do much there. There's no follow-up, so. What? What happened there? How did he... What? I jumped earlier. What? It feels like everything's delayed for me on the servers. It's so weird. You got that? He's missed it. Why is he on the wall as well? Bro. What? Oh, he turned. I'm so confused. So yeah, Finny, it depends on... Is this a bot? Is it a bot? Hold up. I need to go study my teammates' decision making. That's bogged down? Fuck, so far off. What's going on? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm just staring at my teammate because he's just stunning. What the fuck is happening? Look at that kickoff. Who does like an upside down diagonal flick? Like that's the kind of stupid stuff I do in like 2019. The fuck was that? Pinch. Thank you. Ooh. Nearly works together for that. Yeah, look. Relentless stupid challenges. Please win. Where's my second jump gone? Don't tell me that's in. Alright, we're good. Rolls down. Oh, fuck. Didn't even think of that. Oh, of course I spawn on someone. What the fuck is this game? Why are you putting it? This guy's got every bounce in the fucking book, by the way. Holy shit. That's his fucking... I swear that's the third bounce in as well. Off a pinch, bounce in. Oh my god. That's fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Has to be a bot. Has to be a bot, my teammate. Such a botty playstyle, man. Yeah, it's a bot. Has to be 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 a bot. I'm happy to lose MMR for a bot. Fuck them bots. If that's not a bot, someone has to fucking look at themselves and consider what's happening. But yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, okay. I don't know is the honest answer, Finny, because I want to do it, like, obviously when I get them, so I probably will... I'm kind of keeping track right now, like, other than ads revenue, we haven't had any subs or anything today, so it's not really gone up. We've had a couple of, like, followers. And like a big raid from the drips. So like today we'll currently be around 475. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna go get them. Put it in Discord. What? I already did. They're in the stream stats, Finny. There's a whole channel for it. Should be available for everyone. Where I post the updates every single day. They're not? Wait. It's available, right? People can see this, no? Everyone should be able to see it. Whenever you are gonna do the wax. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'm gonna make another poll real quick. Everyone that isn't already in my Discord, get in my Discord real quick. And then, if you haven't already... There's a poll in general right now. If you want to vote, you should. Also, a reminder for people, if you want to. I'm waxing my legs tonight. Are you actually? Hell yeah, let's go. How you doing, Fermi? How's your day? What are you doing today? Have you done all the work for the... It's great that we'll soon be connected. Dun, dun, dun. Just one of them. Ooh, okay. Any particular reason? And is it the middle one? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? How's it going, everyone? How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day, though. My wife thinks it's weird. The waxing. Is it because I said? Why just one leg? I mean, that's fair. I'm just gonna do a couple of strips. That should be interesting, I can't lie. Well, when I do, obviously. I hope I do. That is kind of my silent hope. But that's the level we're at. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are there. Be prepared. How's your day, Firmus? Anything fun today? Always and forever. Work? Nah, more work today. Oh shit. That's not what you want to hear. Have you done all your prep for the garden yet for winter time, or is that starting up again? I remember last year that was a big pain. Are you all ready for the Halloween vibes? I got more to do outside. Oh no. Honestly, that's such a fear of mine. Like I would love a garden, and especially like my partner loves a garden. Like her parents' garden is such a safe place as well. Like just They just sit there, they just talk, they just have like a nice little table, little place for themselves. And I love the idea, but the pain of upkeep, I don't know, I just don't have the time for it. Or the thing is, I just forget about it. Like, I go 2 years and then think, oh shit, I had a garden, and everything would have, you know, passed away. I don't know. I'm just not... I can appreciate plants, but taking care of them for some reason has not clicked yet. I really hope that, like, happens at some point. So I like a good bit of, like, foliage, but I don't know. I also just think a garden is just a good spot to meet. Like, my grandfather, like my grandparents' garden used to be such a, like a party location. Forever, every, like, between the months of March and November, every party would just also be there, because there'd be like either barbecues or there'd be meetings, or we'd sit outside, go for a walk nearby, which I can still do because it's close to me now, but I don't know. It's a hard one to kind of like worry about, yeah. What you gotta do? Do you do the lawn kind of thing? The grass? Oh, what? That's one thing I do want to really do, by the way. One of those those sit-on lawnmowers. I don't know. Something about that seems like a whole vibe, yeah. Weed, trim back some plants, lawn leaves. Oof. It's time to optimize my lawn now. Do you have to de-weed before the winter? Doesn't that, like, the winter make it easier? Or is the weed taking over what you have? Is that the rule? What's the reason you... Fair enough, though. I'm starting to optimize my garden and lawn pre-zones, remove the message between the middle of the lawn, the grass is not growing there, so I need to now check if there's anything causing issues. Check if they didn't plant, like, a stone under it. Because there's, usually, obviously, you take away, like a large tree, what ends up happening is people have, like, those holes they need to fill up, and people end up just putting stones there. Yeah. Should have weeded a month ago. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it back up. I didn't mean to put that on you. I'm sorry. I've got an issue with weeds right now. Might be soil or fill issue. Yeah, I mean, like, what did they use to fill it back up? I don't know, I'm just... One thing that I do think I will do, instead of having grass, because I like grass, don't get me wrong, but I think I'll have a patch of grass. If I have a large lawn, I'm getting clovers. There's something about clovers that just looks good, yeah. Planning to take the surrounding area up and start fresh. Fair enough. Are you all doing it yourself? My parents used to have someone help with the garden. Granted, it was my nephew. My nephew was a gardener, so that helped, but... My parents were also not massive garden people, yeah. If it feels too acidic or something like that, plants might not grow. That's fair, that's fair. But what would they put in? Like, if you take a tree out and you put something back in that's acidic? Because that seems like a serious issue, yeah. Hired help in this economy? I don't know. I don't know how much it takes. I'm sorry. I know I can't even hire myself these days, but yeah. Look at us talking about gardens. How adult of us. Hey, I'm trying to become an adult, man. I'm trying to make some steps. I understand it's probably expensive, but for something large, I don't know. He just kind of, he was the guy that came round and every year did like 3 to 4 hours of work so that most of our plants would go through the... My parents didn't have like a massive garden, don't get me wrong. It was like maybe 25 square meters, right? It was like a large room and they had a shed and most of it was tiles, but they had a couple of trees. They had an olive tree, which they fell in love with, but they never were able to kind of grow out because olive trees take 25 years and... Like, we moved after 8, so they moved to an apartment, that's to give it away. There was one tree that we really loved that we shared with the neighbors, which was literally where the fence kind of like hit, so we had to kind of take rid of it. It also like overlapped most of our like garden. And then there was small patches with like the occasional flowers and stuff. And they had like a bench and one of those swinging beds, which was really good. Yeah. I kind of miss that garden, to be fair. Like, thinking back, like, even, like, at the time, I would never voluntarily sit there. But I used to do, like, the woodworking things, and we used to have to, you know, stuff in the shed. It was good, yeah. 3 or 4 hours a week. It was a year, but I get you. Like, he would literally just come round once a year for 4 hours and help do everything so that they were ready for winter. But yeah. I understand how expensive work is, Firmus. I'm sadly in the same kind of market myself. I'm trying to sell my services and everyone understands how expensive it is, but yeah. On my own lawnmower, no one else will touch it while I live. You have one of those walking ones or a sit-on lawnmower? Yes, we are old. I'm here for it though. I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm so down to have that conversation. I want to be chuffed about that kind of stuff as well. Chuffed is the right word. I have a walking one. That's fair. I feel like the sit-on ones are like $2,000 as well. Yeah, stuff is just not big enough to justify the extra dollars on the ride mowers. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, from the limited things I have seen from your yard, I don't know, like, at what point you would be able to spend that. I get you. No, I'm gonna play some Chill 3s, because I can just kind of sit back there. My grandparents used to have a huge cacti collection, so we used to help them move those. They'd have cacti living in the... What? Electric mower, though. We used to never have one. That's why my parents usually went for like stones. Like they went tiles very early on when they got that garden. They did it really well. It was really nice. But then, you know, over years, kind of like they wanted some plans, so they took a section of the tiles out and went some other things. I don't know. Paced up and down while irritating the neighbors at 9 AM. That's an important part of your day. I get that. He's there, right? $40 or $50 car? Oh, damn. That's a lot of cacti. My mum used to like them a lot. She had like a couple of small ones, but never anything like large. I don't know. What? No boost? No mistake, just... Whoa. Whoa. Let myself sleep in. I'll be honest, last night was crazy for me. I just gone to bed, so I'd gotten off the call with my partner. My partner had to work slightly late, and she had planned to have dinner at her parents' place afterwards. So she came back from her parents, and she kind of called up and was like, "Hey, by the way, it's late already. I'm probably gonna stay the night here," which is fair, right? It's like a late night like cycle. I don't want her to do that either, so that makes sense. So, you know, we chatted for a bit. What the fuck? No man. We called, and after the night, after that call, I was like, all right, cool, let's get ready for bed, right? So I kind of got myself ready for bed. It was like 12:30. No, 11, sorry. And then I got to lay in bed, and I can't sleep. When she's not there, I'm just not great at sleeping, so that's fair. So I was already kind of like locked in, for, all right, we're gonna be here for a couple of while, like a little bit, it's gonna be fine. Then, after like half an hour of kind of like tossing and turning, I ended up hearing the doorbell. I'm like, what the fuck, who's ringing the doorbell? So I was like, did she come home after all? Like, what's happened? And I see what I thought initially was my neighbor's daughter, who looks very close to her sister. I only later found out. Turns out she was kind of like home too late and half missing or reported missing. So there was a bunch of people. They got in through like ringing my door. There was police there. I was like, bro, what the fuck? It took like minutes before everyone left again. So by the time I finally went to sleep, it was literally like 1:30, or I say I went to sleep, I went to lay down, yeah. Pool at the moment, hide some issues. How large is your pool? That's not good. That's not good. He's not there either. Yeah, my bad. Headache in general. I get that. I used to watch... Have you seen those pool cleaning videos? I love those. Because they are really satisfying. Where they come in and they do the like pool vacuum thingy. Oh. Wifey wants it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Orange going rise with low light. How much do you gotta do on it? Take me back to us dancing this woo used to be. What the fuck am I watching? So confused. My one's a blue tool, told us you clean it, we don't have a clue. Get yourself one of those ice baths. There's those like those blow-ups. There's like a little tester, and they're really not that much. The one I got, like genuinely, it's not quite a pool, so you can't go swimming. But it's enough to have like a little dip in, which is genuinely already, like, I feel like that's 70% of the way there. But it's enough to kind of like get that feeling it. I have one of them, and most of the time, if I feel like it, I'll fill it up, I'll do some for like a couple of days, and then I'll kind of like let it just sit there. Doesn't need too much cleaning wise. It's easy enough to kind of work with, yeah. I got a pool, I want to be able to swim laps. I get you, I get you. But those are several thousands of dollars more expensive than the one I have, which is enough to at least get yourself that large bar feeling. So I get, it's like a little test. Like, do I actually use it? Because it's also a pain, I'll be honest. Yeah. I know it's just... I'd like to close the pool up, build a deck, have a small child pool connect to it. Who's the back corner of the tree if it's bottom of the rest. I'm gonna build a deck, like one of those wooden pool decks. Is that what you mean? Small chill pool. Connected. Like a jacuzzi? Ooh. Tell me where are you? 25k can build one in your garden for Dutch people. 25k is a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, better than they can. I don't have 25k sitting around. I don't have 25k standing up. I don't have 25k at all. More money I can spend. Me, no way. Gucciani, what's up? What's Firmus Prime doing here? Firmus Prime is doing work here. He is the OG. Hit him with the followers. Yeah, 2 months is actually crazy. You're actually close to 2 months, Firmus. Holy shit. How you doing, Gucciani? Not that small, but also not so big you can do laps. Would like to drown. Huh? Phrasing. I don't know, like, I feel like if I want to do laps, like exercise laps, I would like to have it in a position where I could also, like, have it indoors. So I could use it year round, yeah. 4 years? Yeah, I've been about, man. How you doing, Gucciani? How you know the Firmus? I live here. He does, in my heart. Insanity. What does that mean? Good on you. I'm chilling, man. In a good mood, just vibing. Showing off. Damn, son. And an eagle like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are you wasting time on all your wasted crown when you should be with me instead. Couple of showing off redeemed. Hell yeah, famous. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm chilling. How'd you find this, good Shani? It's also a shit job. Materials like 17k. I mean, I get you. Like, a pool is expensive, but like, that's not... I don't know, like 20k to 25k is fucking well expensive. I know him from a different streamer. Damn. Well, now you know him from multiple streamers. Do you know him from Firmus Prime, the streamer? Because you should. Yo, can we get a shout out to Firmus Prime? Firmus Prime, can I ask you to shout out Firmus Prime, Firmus Prime? I'm taking your boost. Unlucky. Yoink. I'm not gonna go again, but... It's a beautiful night. I know, I was looking around. Hey, hell yeah. Looking around, you found Firmus Prime. That's what you love to hear. How you doing, my friend? Nice to meet you. My name is Beastman, professional coach, full-time waffler. Make a lot of noise. These months I'm doing a full-time streaming thing. And I'm also just having a very good time on whatever I do right now. I hope you're having a good day as well. Nice to meet you, by the way. Oh my god. Well, I know it's little... Whew. Thank you. Chad, if you haven't already, go follow Firmus Prime. Did you know that according to Twitch stats, I share a solid 20+% of my viewership with Firmus Prime? As in 20% of my consistent viewers also watch Firmus Prime streams. Bang! Shitload of money for, yeah, I built some tiny houses and total cost for like 450k for 3 of them. That is very expensive. A share of a 30% would be spent. Damn. Let's make that 100%. If you don't already know, go check out the Firmus Prime. That's not enough. Is it the look in your eyes? Is there a giant difference between coaching and playing? Yes. One does not involve playing and one does not involve coaching. It's completely different more than anything. Realistically, a brief summary about coaching is I help people achieve their goals. I help them create or present them with the tools they need in order to level up what they need. That means that I am not at all involved in playing usually, most of the time. So I don't need to play at all in order to be a coach, and you don't need to coach at all in order to be a player. Yeah. Couldn't you use one for the other? You can, yes, and there is absolutely a benefit to it, but that's really where it ends. Experience, to a certain extent, can be used as one of the tools. What you got for us, Proxy? Yeah. I know how to do a flip reset. I cannot do a flip reset. That's a good example. Or more importantly, it's not even about knowing how to do a flip reset. It's about helping others being able to do a flip reset. And that ultimately is the bigger challenge, right? Before I could do a flip reset myself, or any kind of mechanic whatsoever, I've been able to help others achieve said feat. Which ultimately just boils down to me understanding how someone else can make that progress. Yeah. Been stuck at G2 for like ever. What are you stuck on? You know what your mistakes are. Hey, the laugh track again. Voodoo request that one at the beginning of streams, Proxy. Not kidding. A little bit of a switch up from Bruno Mars's Marry You, but I get you. We're looking for something dumb to do. That was not the jump I wanted, but the boost we got. So, yeah, I think I want to marry you. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. Hey, yep. Is that gold? Cool. Boom! How you take him? Do you want something else, or do you want that one? I don't mind. That's a funny goal, I can't lie. I'm just looking like, oh, cool. Feels like consistency. So what are you not consistently good at? Is there like a mistake you're making, or anything you're not understanding, or is it something you see others do? Have you had a look? Let me do another. Alright, I got you. All good, all good. Nah, that's my bet. I just drove away. Dun, 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 dun. Is that like a brand new song? Is that why you're requesting it, by the way? Because like consistency always is like the easy answer, right? It's like, hey, I've been, you know... Oh my god. I've not been consistently winning, so... I have been changing something. But realistically, something beyond that consistency is going to help you understand what it is you're after. If I leave it tomorrow, would you still remember me? What the fuck? What did I hit? Come on. That's not what it looked like for me. Is that a new one? The last two? Oh. Enya. Woo, hell yeah. I changed my sense again. It definitely helped. So what did it help? Oh my god. Itchy nose. Okay. We don't have to do that. I've got an itchy nose still. Itchy nose still. No, oh, 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 and this bird too cannot change. In the ball correctly. Okay. For setups or just plain shooting. Okay. So was it a mechanical thing that you need to work on? Like, is it just you hitting the button wrong? Or is it you knowing when to hit the button wrong? Oh. 1 second. I haven't listened to Enya in possibly over a decade. That's not true. Here we go. Let me sail away. So, I just don't play enough. It might be. Hitting the ball correctly for subs just plain shooting. I mean, I'm pretty much the pinnacle of doesn't use max. I can't really do them too often. Okay, you don't need max for the rank up. Max are the things that help you. Ultimately, they're going to give you that little edge on something, right? They might give you that, like, next little touch. But I can guarantee you there's players in SSL that don't know how to use max. Also, it's not fair to say you don't use max at all, because even a jump is technically a mechanic. So, what you are doing is you're using basic max, which is about when to use certain max. Now you can improve in certain ways. You can say, hey, I want to pick up some max, and that's a very common one. A lot of people, even if you're not a mechanical player, want to at least understand mechanics a little bit. This is also something that just feels good. Let's just be honest about it. It feels cool to hit something cool, yeah. So that's not bad, yeah. Not being able to deal with issues immediately. I used to always do that as a kid, I think, yeah. Welcome back, Bunny. Hope you got some sleep. I've seen SSL players absolutely dominate games without advanced mechanics like flip resets. I can do you one better. I can go to a random ball chasing. Let me open a random high rank replay, and you rarely find actual mechanics. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Do 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Here. Replay. Not slept yet. I'm gonna give it a shot. I hope so, man. I feel like SSL or whoever who makes the first mistakes. I don't think so. Yeah, you might know some of these players. This is SSL. That's a diagonal flip, you can do that. That's a ceiling shot, that's not too advanced. This is a touch of the wall, not a great one at that. This is just using boost behind the ball, nothing crazy. Here's a flip backwards. That's a side flip. That's a fast aerial. That's a recovery. That's a front flip, not even a diagonal jump. That's boost pathing, not mechanical. That's a single jump wave dash. That's a fast aerial. That's a recovery. Doesn't seem too crazy now, does it? I can keep playing this, and it ultimately doesn't really matter. This is the best goal we've seen so far, mechanical-wise, and it's going to be just an air dribble. So, long story short, those mechanics, while obviously consistent, are not advanced. When people think of mechanics, they think of like the flip resets and stuff. You're not looking for consistent flip resets, you're looking for consistency with your very, very solid base mechanics. If your foundation is there, you don't need the fancy stuff. Most of the mistakes people make are in turning, in jumping, and in precisely hitting the ball where they need it to go. More often than not, that will be where your issues are lying. And more often than not, setting yourself a specific goal in there is going to help you more. Sprox, that was a really good song, actually. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I forgot about that song altogether. Thank you. Look at the stars, right? So and we can talk about, oh yeah, you should have gone for like a double flip reset there. Nope. Literally, just someone being where they need to do, doing the simple stuff. Does it help knowing how to control something and bringing that up to speed? Yes, of course. But that's not mechanical. It's about consistency with base level mechanics. It's still mechanics, but it is the simple stuff. Wave dashes, timed flips, understanding when to build momentum, right? And those mechanics are infinitely more important than an actual flip reset. Which I will admit, a flip reset at SSL level is useful. Because it allows you to regain that control and last second give you that little touch around it. But other than that, you definitely do not need it. Still not. Still not. So if that's what you're worried about, you shouldn't be. See if you can figure out where time is, where space is, how to use that to your advantage, and see if you can be consistent with that. And for the love of God, anyone listening, stop blaming your teammates. It's not your teammates, it's you. Actually, let's go for twos. I'll play more twos. I'm still low, so. And we're still up in two, so. Bam. I hope that helps, good Johnny. If there is any more questions, actual questions, let me know. If you have specific questions, I'd love to hear them. You're not looking for anything crazy. You're looking for consistent, then do the simple stuff really well and use your skills on top of them. And hey, if you're interested, exclamation mark website, get involved. Or just ask on stream, I'll be honest, because I like questions. So if you have questions, and you ask the right questions, and you do it on stream, might just get yourself an answer. What can I say? I can say thank you. Shit. I will definitely not drink this, something. Thank you, Sproxy. If I want to stay at a strong, consistent level, how often should I play? It very much varies person to person. Some people play hundreds of hours. Some people play a lot less. Great bump from him there. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. I know some, like, if you want to get like a realistic number, 10 hours a week is a really good number. How did I not pick up that boost? I'm so convinced I drove through that one, I can't lie. Damn, no one challenged. Fair enough. I raged. Oof. Rage is part of it. Also means you care, to a certain extent. Not right. Play 12 hours a week in 2 days. If I had legit 1 hour midweeks to help so much. It does, of course. It also depends on how you play. It's not just hours. It's a oh my god. I play 20 hours on stream. But I play on stream, so I'm not focused. I'm reading chat in the meantime. I'm not consistent at all. I'll miss every boost I get a chance to. I'll launch one on target. See if I can get some more pressure on. If I play 5 hours with friends, I'd play better the next couple of days. Miss it. Thank you. I didn't know you could just ask that, by the way. How you doing, Lassie? What are you angry for? I tend to vary games sometimes. That's fine. I can give you the insight that even professionals vary games. Sorry, I should have not played that up. That's bad. Just a bit of idiots. That's fine. But let them be making their mistakes and you make your mistakes. And, you know, you deal with your mistakes, they deal with theirs. Hopefully. I've just missed the ball. Whee! Biggest feel right now is getting off the wall to arrow. How do you do it so smooth? It is just practice, right? If I'm practicing the button, using nail guns is not good for the wrist. I get that. The issue is that they don't acknowledge their mistakes. Why would they need to acknowledge their mistakes? Let them deal with their mistakes. They'll learn on their own. You're not being employed to tell them what their mistakes are. If they pay you to tell you what their mistakes are, then that's something interesting, right? That's what I deal with. But all things considered, you're playing in the lobbies, not coaching them. Miss it. Miss it. Fair. Because they flame me for making mistakes. I mean, yeah, you're also making mistakes. They're not getting paid to point at your mistakes. Why would you care? Oh my god. I didn't think he'd turn there. I thought he'd just go all the way back. That's such a weird turn there. I couldn't figure whether he was going first or second. I should have just committed. Lower ranks, no more than you do. Come on now. No, they're undercover pros. That's true. That's true. That's true. But still. Really? Go straight through him. Get it out. Oh my god, brother. Help me out there. Wait. There's no booster, you know that. So here, okay, full honesty, I don't think anyone would be upset with me if I got angry here. But there's no point. I can't help him. What do you want me to do? Take his controller? Yeah. Time to book a coaching session. I'll make Mr. Turtle more furious. Ain't that right? Mr. Turtle? Who's Mr. Turtle? This time, like, me getting angry there is only not helping me. And I'm sure he was annoyed all the same. How did that work? I'm so confused. Not knowing how to play and they questioned my rank and proceeded 1v1 minute, quit 2 minutes in. That's quite funny. I should have actually started carrying it over. That's my bad. Oh no! He's gone with the back boost. What the fuck? Please take the ball away from them. Yout. Nice. Any pressure. Lovely. I thought there was a ceiling. I was gravely mistaken. I do ever so apologize. That's bad. Yeah, if you're interested in coaching, find me. Flying Irish! Thank you for the gifts, my friend. How you doing? I'd leave it all. What? Good save. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Oh, Beastbound, fucking place those. Silly, silly Billy Boy. Only got 4 seconds here. What an angle, to be fair. I'm not even upset with that. That's incredible. The list goes on. You'll say all the words out. I like a mono for you. Good angle. I'd leave it all. Wait, free play. There we go. You could just wait. Hold up. For him to throw the ball away and score. Damn. Flying Irish, how you doing, my friend? How's it going? Give me one good why I should never make a change. And baby, if you want me, then all of this will go away. Yeah, hey, good Shani. If you haven't already, exclamation mark Discord. I'm live daily. If you have questions, hit me up. And if you really want a coaching session, you know where to find me. Baby, if you want me, then all of this will go away. Gotta get back to college. Just came to drop some gifts for appreciation. You don't have to give the gifts for appreciation, man. You stopping by is more than I can ask for. Get yourself into college, brother. Oh, just I got bumped. My friends and family, they don't understand. Damn. I'd leave it all. All for you. Whoa! Laggy, laggy. No, that's bad. My bad, man. Laggy. That's the only downside on Wi-Fi. I know my Wi-Fi is just too far, so every now and then I get those spikes. That's unlucky. Baby, if you want me, then all of this will go away. Welcome, Yanka. Boom. Boom, boom. Woo! In the back of the net it goes. Thank you. That was actually quite a nice double. We taken. Welcome back, welcome back. My hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano. That's good because he already jumped. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Insane baseline. Damn. How's Rocket League right now? I mean, I'm having an alright time. I'm just getting back into Rocket League. I didn't really play much for like the last couple of weeks, so that kind of means I'm just like low. I'm alright. I'm in a good spot. I don't hate it. The update really helped. The resetting Microsoft Windows. How did I snipe him then? Get off. Oh no, I still did what he meant to do. That's not good. These are the things we lost. Ooh. So that was quite nice. The things we lost in the fire, fire, fire. Damn, good B. Try to get behind it. Of all the things that we got. How's your Rocket League, man? The chat still don't work? Nope. Thank you for following Cookie Master. How's your day, my friend? Welcome, welcome. And you are away. Oh, he told me nothing. Whoa. Weird. Oh no. What rank are you? What's up? I'm in the GCs, my friend. 1500, low 1500. Oh. You got that right? Even no boost, you can get that. Okay. Okay, part 2. Teammate. Oh yeah. There we go. They announced that it's blocked for a bit. They fixed something. Yes, I'm annoying. They didn't give an exact time frame. It usually is somewhere in like the week range. That's a realistic number. They don't give exact times, yeah. I didn't Cookie Master. Yeah, 1560 right now. These are the things we lost, the things we lost in the fire, fire, fire. Do you understand that we will never be the same again? Do you understand that we will never be the same again? For those of you new to the channel, it's absolutely lovely to meet you. My name is Beastbound. I'm a professional coach, inherently, and currently, especially this week, I'm doing some extra this month. I'm also doing professional streaming. I should have scored that, I'm so sorry. These are the things we lost. I'm doing streaming full-time and professionally, because that's what we love. My bad. Which means we are trying to do 40 hours a week. I did a complete system reset on Tuesday, which caused us to leave a little bit less in hours, but we're going to make up for it the next couple of days. If you have questions about Rocket League, make sure you ask them, because I like them. That's not good. You got that down. What? Those questions helped me a lot. Oh, I needed that boost. I like. Whoop. Latvia makes quite far in FIFA E. It would be cool to see them, but realistically, they don't have a great team, so... What? Hey, what's up? You can continue coaching full-time now? Wait. Like, what's the Latvia team, Janka? So framey. Oh, I just rolled off. 700 players, but the group isn't that bad. Yeah, I feel you need more than 700 players, though. That's the issue. Wait. You can continue coaching full-time now? What do you mean, worry? I can save us. Casavito, B, and Big V. Whoa. Nah, I'm just lagging. That's annoying. Good fucking bang. How do I miss those? So tired, so there was something about being a coach. I already am a coach. I mean, coaching is how I've made my money the last 2.5 years. Nearly 3 years. I am still a coach. That doesn't... You know. I'm just looking for my next big opportunity. Realistically, what I'm doing, Worry, is I am making a bit of a step from individual sales, which is what has been kind of keeping me afloat for the last 2.5 years. And I'm trying to go more towards a retainer-based, like, contract. So, to kind of explain it, instead of going door to door selling shoes, I'm trying to get myself... This is a bad server. Or is it my internet? No, 0 dropped frames due to network, so it's the server. Damn. Instead of going door to door selling shoes, I'm going to a store and saying, hey, I can sell your shoes for you here. It doesn't require me to do all the things. I can kind of hopefully get the things delivered to me. Hyperbands, teammate? Oh shit, he wasn't there. Hold up. 1 second. I will read chat in a second, chat. There's a lot of messages currently. I'll get them all done in a brief second. Really, the fucking pinch. You having a team now? I don't have a team. No, I don't have a team. I'm still looking for a team. Bro. Why'd you drive off? What the fuck? Oh my god. It's one of those days where I can't score at all, no matter what I do. That's annoying. I feel like I'm missing out because I have roll on this air roll and circle on boost. I mean, yeah. I thought you were a pro player. No. Please go for the ball. If you don't go for the ball there's no benefits in my earlier challenge. I feel like that's such a... I can't score. I can't score, chat. Oh my Nelly. Oh, it's one of those games. I'm so sorry. Leave the mid for him. What? Why did I jump so far forward? Damn. Our debut was a mess. Oh, I've been sent. How do you get that power of a bump? From stationary. We used to have it all. That's sad. That's sad. Ball for me. A lot of players use R1 boost instead of aerial. That's true. Hold up. I don't like Ploys. Bottom pedals allow me to hit all the buttons I need without hitting R1 or L1. I mean, I play like this. I just play flat thumb, where I just... My thumb does jump, boost, drift, or free air roll, and ball cam. And my right index is my right arrow right. My left index is my arrow left. Left thumb obviously is joystick. I barely look around unless I absolutely need to, in which case I can do it with the side of my thumb. And I can use the thumb and still boost. So I can do all of this with the thumb flat. Yeah. It's personal preference. Controller settings, obviously, they have personal preference. There is things that don't work and things that work. Ultimately, unless you're actively stopping yourself from doing certain things, that's not an issue at all, yeah. I don't have a team yet, Worry. No, sorry. I'm actually this month just investing in a framework that I can sell, hopefully a bit easier towards like organizations, to have those organizations be more interested in not just me as a person, but the service I can deliver and like the product I can send. But yeah. Broken on my PC, my Honda keeps going back. I'm like, no, I play something. Have you checked Event Viewer and see if there's anything there? And have you checked all your cables? We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hope for the applause. I need to keep an eye out. It's 3. My grandma's coming at 7. But at least we stole the show. I'll have a look in a second. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, buttons, they obviously matter, but very person to person. By the way, thank you for the viewers that are on YouTube right now. I know I'm still new on YouTube, but I appreciate every single one of you that has YouTube open. Even if you're not actively chatting, thank you very much. I can see there's a few on there right now, and I appreciate that. It's hard to get views on YouTube, but no music, just the raw audio. Wait for it. I need to drink more. Can you hit GC 3v3 solo queue? I mean, I have done plenty of times in the past. On stream. I'm assuming I can. Sorry, I know what I was talking about. Worry. This month, I'm going through some goals as a streamer that I want to achieve. I have a list in my Discord. Hell yeah, welcome new people. Which I should have pinned. It is pinned, there we go. What's up, Toulon? Stopping by before I go to my job application? Good luck, my friends. How do you do it? I feel... Let me open my notepad real quick. You say I'll never eat your dressing. So I can show you all the goals that we got. Why you gotta be so rude? Here are some of the goals. Let me... Oh. Nope. So, those three up here have already been achieved. The cooking stream has been achieved. The Pikachu onesie has been unlocked. And the Discord game night is planned for next week, Friday. You should do this. Good luck with the application, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Very right. Next up, and we're very close to this, as you can see in the Discord, where I have my stats here. I will give you the exact insight. This number is to the cent, and there's nothing hidden there. You can see exactly how much revenue there is. So I'm not trying to show everything. 472.95 before the stream started. So we're very close to the wax strips. Then from there, the spicy chip challenge is going to be something. And this is the ultimate goal for me this month. I would love to achieve this because I really want to run this at some point. But yes, I'm leaving 35 minutes. Hell yeah. What's the job application for? Obviously, there's stretch goals. Big ones. For anyone that is doing more than $50 in donations, you make it onto the... this one, my bad. The board, this one, you can see on the there on your screen. There's 4 people right now. Eric, Magic, Arne, and Dutch J have already done so. Hell yes, you'll have to see it. Cafe, ooh, let's go. And if you do more than $25, you can also get your replay reviewed on stream. So that is also for people that have already done it. I know I added that one later to kind of give an extra thing, but yeah. Summon Worker. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've done that for quite a bit. This is about the wax strips. I've currently got a poll running. If you haven't already voted in the Discord in general chat, make sure you do so. As we do have that poll, obviously, on do them all at once or show them, obviously, when I get them. So if I unlock them and I know for a fact there's going to be more, then I can already start doing them. And have a look about Friday the 24th. That's going to be the thing. If you haven't already voted, please vote. I'd like to see more votes in there. That's always going to help us, yeah. That way I could keep evolving my real-life social skills. Real-life skills are very, very valuable. I really appreciate them. But yeah. Thanks, Rogue League. Also, hour-wise, we're going to try and hit it. I'm currently up to like 15 hours this week, so I still need to do 25, which means I need to do an entire day pretty much, minus whatever I do today. So if I do 4 or 5 hours today, which would be really good, I still have to do 19 in the next 3 days. Sunday is not going to be as long because obviously I've got my D&D afterwards. But on Friday and Saturday, I am looking to do some long streams. Tomorrow, especially, everyone is cordially invited for a big old long stream. All the lurkers, all the viewers, everyone, it always helps out. Please do consider joining us because it helps us because we want to go for the full 8+ hours again. Hell yeah. Co-worker. So yes, it realistically it just means like floor personnel. Essentially, that's kind of how you could see that. So it's someone that is out working. So not like a barman's usually behind the bar. Obviously, a waiter I guess is a little bit closer for a cafe. But 1v1. What's up, Callum? How you doing, my friend? I'm not really a 1v1 merchant, but you can just tell your friends you beat me 10-3, and we'll call it a fair day there. But yeah, other stretch goals, obviously, there's still going to be more goals. And I'm looking to grow in other ranges as well. So the YouTube and TikTok that I'm also live on. Feel free to check those out, yeah. I just woke up. Hell yeah. Bro, Magic, I can't believe you got the fucking, what's it called? The Scooby-Doo car. It's so expensive, man. Hell yeah. Forgot the proper English word for it. I got you. Hello, Magic. Good morning. How was your sleep, my friend? Speaking of the board members, we're here for it. Why'd you get the car, man? To be fair, I kind of respect the Scooby-Doo car. It is a whole vibe. No need to apologize. I think Sproxy was trying to use his Afrikaans there. It's just too funny. I don't mind, to be fair. It's a funny car. Yeah. Who wants to sponsor the car for me? If I was comfortable right now, I would have. If I was comfortable right now, I would have. But I sadly can't. Yeah, looks like a lunchbox. True. I mean, to be fair, there's worse things to spend your money on, but yeah. Oh, wait, can we talk, by the way? Yesterday, I have been social influenced. Yo, Janka joined. Hell yeah. W, welcome in the Discord. Let's go. 1100 and... Oh my god, that's so loud. Janka with the gift. Thank you very much. You absolute legend. That means we broke 50%. Hell yeah. W gifted. Thank you so much, Janka. You absolute legend. He's doing the reverse thing of sponsoring the car. Thank you so much. I want to convert to Afrikaans. Fair enough, fair enough. What was I doing? I was doing something else. No, I was doing something else. I was doing something. I said I was going to do... Oh, yes, I was influenced. Wait, let me show you. Hold up. Hold up. Can I find it? Is this one? No. I saw a video and it had the... Why can I not find it? I can't find it. Oh my god, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah, don't care. Let's see. Alright, group. Cash, money, dollar bills, y'all. We speak with someone who speaks Afrikaans. Really funny. It is.
Euro. One and done.
One and done. Thank you for the €1 donation, Magic. You absolute legend, man. You don't have to do this. You're only influenced when you get to buy you a GIMP suit. Oof. I have 3 of those. I do not. I feel like I have to say I do not actually have 3 of those. Sorry, I'm trying to find my... Peter Pan. Why can I never find it if I want to find it? Boy, they say to me, way from all of reality. I can never find it when I want to find it. Oh my god, this is so sad. Magic, thank you so much for the donation. You absolute legend. You don't have to do it. And with both that donation and the sub, I have to do maths here, because it'll be 10 something plus 2 something. We are now very close to the waxing strips. I don't know what that is, Janka, but I cannot see whatever you tried to send me, because it says 3 asterisks instead. Links, sadly, are blocked for reasons I have had to do that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. See if this works. She tries to cover up her pain and cut her woes away. Here it is. Can I open this, please? And thank you. It took me so long to find it. I'm sorry. Don't be loud. Okay. Hold up. Here. Let me share this. It's a fire magic clip. Oh shit. Send it to my Discord, Janka. I'll have a look afterwards. Hell yeah. No. Sounds like a good clip. They announced this, and I don't really even care about the skin. I'm not really worried about the skin, but the voice acting is D&D related, and I fucking love it.
Alright then. Roll for initiative.
You should announce videos like this.
You've got no impressive arsenal and basically no chance. As you round the corner, ready for a scrap, you're instead met with... nothing. Strange. At the edge of your perception, you see something. Do you dare pick it up? Aye, of course you do! As it settles into your hands, you feel power course through you. Just in time too, here they come. The magic finds its mark, but you're no out of combat yet. You surge back into action, swiftly dispatching another pair of foes. Impressive! Another goes down and just one left. The big big bad takes down another wayward band of adventurers. Who's next?
Yes! Brilliant! I want that twice a week injected into my veins. I love this kind of like... That's exactly how I want like advertisements done. I love that kind of style. First of all, D&D is just my thing. I love that, so yeah. Look, I mean, the edit itself, like Valorant, just like announcement wise, they just do shit right. But yeah, what are we looking at?
Oh, I love digs. They're so entertaining, bro. Wait, no. Oh.
Magic.
Fuck. Oh, I love digs. They're so entertaining.
Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Hey, we don't judge over here. You do what you got, Magic. Oh man. Wait, no. No. Let me tell you something. What was that? They just started a random video somewhere. And I don't know where. Wasn't my thing, I'll tell you that much. That's my music. I was referring to toxic people. Yeah, same. I mean, we won't judge your taste in men, my friend. You like whoever you want. We just want to help you and see you happy, Magic, that's all. Whee! Anyways, it's good vibes, So, for today, we're still doing alright. We're down a little bit in the... I think 2s is just literally where I started. Yeah, I'm +1 MMR in 2s. And I'm finally placed in 3s. Hell yeah, Champ 2, big if true. That's what I'm saying, Young, alright? That's important. For the message you missed, my bad. It's school holidays? Is it? Oh, fuck, it's holidays next week in the Netherlands. Fair enough. That's probably in my favourite rounds up, yeah. Should be good. More viewers, hopefully. That's always good. I know, like, school week's always weird, but yeah. 13-year-olds going crazy. Next week for us as well. Wait, we're spooning with Magic. Not against it. If he asks, I mean. Magic has started his own 100-day challenge. And if you haven't already, you should go check him out. Go check out Magic streams. Because Magic streams. Did you know that, chat? Did you know Magic streams? Anyways, plan for today. Very small little update. I'm going to... I mean, it's not really an update, but in case you haven't heard it yet. I'm just going to share it more. I am going to be doing most of my meal prep in a minute. So in a little bit, I'm going to do that. 100 days of spooning. I think he's doing streaming first, but the spooning is implied. You should just sport him. That's really all there is to it, yeah. It's already holiday for our schools. Is it? Fuck. Wait, where the fuck are you, Finny? Because I swear, like, my mum works at school and she has a holiday next week. That's what I would do, yeah. Smart move. Needs to have time. Spooning takes time. You can't just rush a good spoon. Things people in love and drug users should say. With that being said, don't do drugs, kids. Or adults. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Anyways, yeah. He's on the grind just like Beastbound. Hell yeah. I respect. Spoonball. Not middle, but south of Netherlands. Oh, yeah, south of Netherlands. You mean North Belgium? South, middle, and north have different weeks. That's why I asked where you were. North Belgium already has holiday as well. Let's run it. Collab? What would be necessary? I don't know. Fuck you. Go on, try and pretend I'm not Dutch. Hey, that's so you for having a little different holiday. That's crazy. You guys are like, yeah, we don't want to have the expensive holiday weeks. We need the cheaper holiday weeks. That's crazy. But as I was saying, I am making a Ratatouille like the movie, except I'm giving it a bit of a personal twist, as I will be doing it with squash, something that I personally really enjoy. But something that does take a little bit of prep work. So my grandmother is coming to eat later tonight, and it takes about 2 hours. I need to make the sauce, and I need to obviously cook everything later on. So for the sauce, I'll have to cook down the peppers. I'll have to get some garlic, some onion, and get them sweated down, and then blend them into a nice even sauce. I'm using tomato puree instead of passata, because most passata already has some sort of salt in it, and my grandmother is not allowed any salt, sadly. So yes, Nightbot. Nightbot's your op. Yeah, why did you have so many bad Nightbot things? I thought first it was a reaction to people in your chat, yeah. This thing called Yanka, damn. Thing called Yanka is crazy. And then obviously afterwards I'll have to cut the zucchini, the eggplant, and the squash down to very nice, even thin slices. So that will be another additional second story, I guess, for the cooking stream, as well as tomorrow, because I'm making a full-on fucking lasagna tomorrow. So that should be good. Tomorrow's going to be a very simple lasagna, mind you, but still, it will be effective, and there'll be cheese. And I like cheese, so... Oh yeah. I find it funny, to be fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I get you, I get you, I get you. I just get enough shit, yeah. Can I get some lasagna? Honestly, if people were able to do, like, lasagna, normally, like, tomorrow I'm making a bit of a simple lasagna, because it's just for myself. When people come round, I go all out for lasagna. Probably one of my best dishes. Also, the issue I have, I make my sauces a little bit too thick, because I leave, like, chunks of veg in there. So I can only do 3 layers before my sheet is filled. Which is just an issue, I'll be honest, because I like to go for like 4 or 5 layers, but yeah. So yeah, if you're interested in cooking, or more specifically my cooking skills, make sure you stick around for today and tomorrow, because I'll be streaming that process. Today is going to be largely cutting, because I'm not going to cook it all until I know my partner is headed home, because she might be late. But my grandma will be around 7. Which means she'll be here 7 on the dot. It's currently 3. I still need to cut a bunch of stuff and then cook a little bit of stuff. But yeah. My cooking skills are amazing. I'm not against my cooking skills. I kind of want to cook now. I'm also really hungry. Wait, what time is it? It's 3:30. It's nearly 3:30. If I cut stuff now at 5, 6... We can come back after it, but yeah. Cereal to the bowl before the milk. You know what I usually do? I usually just have a handful of cereal, then I take a fork with milk, and then I throw the cereal over my right shoulder, and I break a bowl, and that's the order I take. Let me just. Do I still have this thing set up? I think I do somewhere. Alright, so first thing I need to do is I can leave the music running, but I need to change the microphone ever so briefly to this thing.
And that means that you now will be hearing me through this, I believe. Yes. You just broke my mind. That's what I'm saying. Fork with a milk. I do it with the toaster, to be fair. I don't do it with the toaster because I don't have money for extra kind of stuff like that. But yeah. Now that I have achieved this feat, the next thing is to have the third camera point of view, which is this one. I lied. I broke that one. Oh yeah, wait. I haven't set that one up. I was going to set that one up. Unlucky. You're watching my face for a little bit. Switch up. What you got for us, Vinny? Hey, what's up, Sleepy? How you doing, my friend? Sorry, I'm getting ready to do some cooking. To hell and back, Sabaton. Hell yeah, that is a decent switch up. I could lay. Unlucky. Here it comes, people. I'm gonna quickly set up something real quick. Because we're gonna do some cookage. Alright, I'm taking this camera. You're coming with me. You're gonna be here. And we're gonna make the trek again to my kitchen. Which means I'll need my laptop. Gang, I found a guinea pig. His name's now Pickle. Pickle pig? Guinea piggle. Hell yeah. I used to love guinea pigs. I have a bunch of guinea pigs. Alright, as a kid growing up. Let me take my thing out. That sounds mad. My charger. Right, we've got the charger in case we need it. I'm taking my phone. And now, what I need to do is I need to go to... Let's just go to... I don't really know. Do I have a scene for this? I don't really have one. I'll go to this one. You should still be able to hear me. And the first thing is the music. Sorry, there we go. And then we're going to add the browser source. Browser source for my second camera. Sorry, normally I have all this set up. That's very small. Why is that so small? Here's my setup, by the way, in case you haven't seen my setup properly. Hey yo, what's up? How you doing? Just got out of bed? In Vancio, where no soldier sleeps and an L 6 feet deep. So, anyways, you ready to cook? Literally? Should I just leave Rocket League on? I'm gonna go put it to just chatting. Hello. Because we will technically be just chatting. If you are here for the Rocket League, bear with me for a little bit. I'm going to do some prep work and cook work. And we're going to be just cooking for a second. Also, real quick, get the Beastmount merch. Good quality shirts. I promise you it's sick. Oh, yeah. We could fix your stream points. That's a good point. I think I can still... Can you still hear me and all stuff, right? I think all is well. I still have my Twitch chat. I might not be able to see YouTube briefly, which is a little bit frustrating, but... We can hear. Alright, and I put you down over here again. And I'll take you through some of the stuff that we have. Audio good? Sweet. Welcome back to my kitchen. I'll need to do some cleaning up first before anything. I also need my additional chat. So I'm just going to go screen share. And I'm going to go watch my own PC screen, which features my multi-chat, which has all my things. I haven't set that up yet. I'm an idiot. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. What am I doing? Hi, how's your day going? There might be a little bit of a delay, but we should be alright for a little bit. So, let me show you what we're working with today while I plug you in real quick, because I don't want to have to worry about Desperado. You don't have drinks. I do actually have a drink. You know what? That's not a bad chat. I'm going to enjoy myself a nice little drink. I haven't even cleaned up my plate. Give me 2 seconds, because I got my glass. More cooking streams, hell yeah! And thank you for the likes on other platforms as well. I'm just grabbing my drinking stuff. Ding! Bro's cooking! What's up, Underpins? How you doing? Literally, I will be. Well, I'm gonna do most of the prep work. The actual cooking will be happening a little bit later. Here's my glass, and this is my empty one from this morning when Dribs raided, which is recyclable. These are 0% alcohol, by the way, so I'm not drinking, obviously. And I'll take you through some of the ingredients. Here is my... Oops. Sorry. There we go. So here, it's not sponsored, but it's a 0% Gols Zomertijd. Which, if anyone wants to sponsor me, please do sponsor me. We're here for it. Hell yeah. So, what we're gonna do, first off, I am getting the parts that I need. So I will have, these are for my partner. This is what I'm after. We've got this tray. Now this tray is one of my favorite trays to work in because it looks really nice. I like it. It's a present for mine. Yeah. Be a man, get some beer. Janka, my grandma's coming. What we prepping cooking? I'll explain. Can you flip reset the onions? Make sure the sealing shots on individual must see that to the plates. I can probably do at least one of those things. Sealing shots shouldn't be too hard with an onion. That being said, trust me, Janka, I drink more than enough. But I have a deal with my boy Eric that we are not drinking. So I'm on the 0% stuff. So, more of my kitchen visible. That's for my snacking. What we have today is a very nice ratatouille, which, if you don't know what a ratatouille is, it's from the movie. Yes. So that movie itself, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew he was gonna spill as well. I saw it when I opened you. Now it's already a mess. We're starting with a mess because why not? That was the right side of the knife, don't worry. This is a great start. Let's go. You better let somebody love you. There we go, that's better. Fix it. An onion therefore has the bounce and the annoyance of a puck. Well, I've got small red onions, which isn't going to help our case. So yeah, I'm going to put this one here, so you can kind of see the edge of it. Okay, so what we have, first of all, we have a small squash. It's an arm, by the way. Just like, I don't know what you would do with anything this size. Me personally, I think this is too much. That's me. And then we have these two as well. So obviously more sizable, right? That kind of like size is a little bit better. Now I'm personally more of like a cucumber guy. So like this is the kind of stuff that I think personally you can do way more with that. I don't know. It seems easy. It seems convenient. Yeah. Anyways, he's getting his keyboard ready. What? Nah. We're going to cut these into very thin slices. And the issue is that two of them are kind of crooked. Again, nothing wrong with that, but it makes it a little bit harder to make the even slices. So, we're going to cut those. I'm also going to cut some garlic, and I did my prep work. I've got 2 cloves of garlic, because my grandma is not a big garlic fan. I've got 2 small red onions. I've got 4 red peppers. These are not spicy peppers. Again, they are simple bell peppers, except they're not bells. They're this. And I've got a bunch of small snack tomatoes. Again, snack tomatoes, a little bit more acidic, so we can cancel it out. My grandma can't have salt, so I'm instead opting for a little bit more acidic and a little bit more sweet on the sauce, which helps. And then I've got tomato puree. This is 0%, again 0% salt, which is why I can use it. I've got Italian herbs and spices, which I have a variety of that we can use multiple things of, and we're going to use like paprika and some other small spices that we will use to taste. So we can make a nice little thing there. First up, we're going to have to cut a couple of things down. So yeah, green's pretty nice, to be fair. Hell yeah, fancy seeing you here. Tomatoes and cucumbers not legal, but taste good. What? What do you mean not legal? I love cucumber and tomato. Such a good combination for a variety of things. These I'm going to do later, because I actually really want to make the sauce first. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a pot, to be fair. We don't need this for a little while, because we need a little pot for some of these sauces. Oh, the lids always come and be annoying. I'm going to just make a little saucepan, so we don't need anything crazy. Garlic, little trick, even if you've got the gloves like this. Tomato and salt, Unreal combo. It is an Unreal combo, but again, sadly, my grandma is not allowed to have any salt whatsoever. She goes to dialysis at the hospital twice a week already. And I'm not about to send her into some kind of crash state, so for obvious reasons, we will not be doing that. And there you go, you got the peels off just like that, and you just have the garlic left over. A little spot on that one I can see. Now, get rid of the edges. I'm using the wrong knife. I forget this one leaves marks in these cutting boards even. Where's that spot? Get that thingy out. Oh, don't be deeper. We got it. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to swap knives, because this is the wrong knife. And we're going to just take a simple cooking knife. Do I have a... Nah. We'll go for a larger knife, because we need the larger knife later on anyways. So, we're going to make the garlic very fine. Obviously, I am not the biggest fan of having parts of garlic, so... Normally, if I wanted to get them really fine, what I would do is I would smear them out with a little bit of salt, and you can literally just squash them with your knife, so you can just do this, and with knife, and just keep chopping at them, which I think is a good enough little trick, but without them it will do the same. We're going to go for like small but still garlic, because I'm not trying to be too fine with it. I don't need a paste, I just need garlic. Again, 2 cloves. Obviously, garlic is to taste. I've seen people complain about anything less than a whole bulb. I've also seen people that do not use any garlic at all. Just again, to your own taste. Again, cutting at your own risk and stuff like that. Yeah. Magic hates veggies. Do you hate veggies? I love veggies. I'm going to go for about this consistency. It's small enough, and it's going to still leave a little bit of taste that we can do. Now the only issue I have is I don't have much olive oil, but I have a bit of truffle-based oil, which I think I'm going to use anyways. I'm going to go for a healthy glug, because this is going to be the sauce anyways. And then I have to remind myself that I'm not using any salt at all. I'm very, like, I did this once before. I accidentally just grabbed salt and started throwing it in there. That's not the goal today, obviously. So yeah. When I'm cutting, I'm obviously going to be locked in a little bit on that for obvious reasons. I'm not about to lose my finger on a cooking string. No, I don't have precise cutting technique. I am not a chef. I just cook a lot for myself. That means that if you see me doing something, I know what keeps me safe. You cook your way. This is how I do it. I'm sorry. At Voodoo. So again, a little bit of that same consistency. As you can see, it's finely chopped like this. This is nice. Is that garlic? It is garlic. Yes. How you doing, Voodoo? Never mind, I would find. Hello. Looking at this. Like he doesn't read the full message. I don't read every message. I'm sorry. I kind of have to look over all the way to the side. What did I miss? If it's garlic, put a little salt, crush, and spread against the board. Voodoo, I literally just explained to everyone why I can't do that currently. Normally I do that, but my grandma cannot have any salt whatsoever. So I'm cooking a ratatouille with no salt whatsoever. That's my normal trick. It's a good trick. I literally, like, you can literally go back in the stream for like 2 seconds and I'll read it, yeah. But my grandma can't have any salt, so this is going to be saltless cooking. I do apologize. I know normally with salt this would be a little bit better, but I'm also not looking for puree. I kind of like a little bit of consistency. Again, I feel like we're going to clash a bunch here, Voodoo, because I have my own ways, and I'm very set on my own ways. I'm down for the feedback, but I have my own ways. So I'll be asking why. I wanna be a man cub. Your ways are wrong. According to what? Oh, be-do. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you. According to you, yeah. That's what I'm saying. And if I'm cooking with your method, I would have sent my grandma into a state where I would have lost my grandma. So you're also wrong. And stroll. Dun 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 dun. Janka's usually right. Oh, whoopie-doo, I wanna be like you. Is upside down. Which part? I'm not doing musty flicks anyways. Then ape like me, you can learn to be human too. Normally for this sauce I advise white onion. I do not have white onion, therefore red onion it is. I'm just lazy. Unlucky. You didn't do the ceiling shot. There you go. Where's the flip reset? Whoa! Real life flip reset. Trust me, I didn't just spam the camera around. Can learn to be like someone like me. Here we go. Big wheels keep on turning. Bum bum bum. Sorry about that. Probably should have done more prep work. I always know I'm a bit slow when cooking, but cooking and chatting is not my forte. The southern man don't need him round anyhow. Sweet home Alabama. Anyways, what are you eating tonight, chat? If you're here for a reason, let me know. What are you having? Are you cooking? Are you ordering? What are you making tonight, Voodoo? Lord, where's your cooking street? Chicken and mushroom dish. Fair enough. Home, sweet home, where the skies are so blue. Look at the 100 nation total to give to the girl. I get you. I'm having stuffed crust pizza. Ooh, pelmeni? What's that, Janka? Toast with butter. Very advanced. That sounds very advanced. Not something I've really done. Appreciate y'all joining me for this one, by the way. Thank you very much. Man, hairline is good to take that. What? Help me out there real quick, because he won't see, but could we all say reposition camera real quick? I just saw the message. What am I trying to reposition the camera to? Pull camera down a little. I'm trying to get it so you can see both everything, but there's a reason I'm not showing the board, by the way. Because I'm actually not sure on the knife policy on Twitch. I know it's a cooking stream, but... Come on. normally go for the round bell peppers. My partner has liked these pointy peppers recently because she snacks on them. She eats them like apples, to be fair. See the board. Cooking streams are usually fine, I think. My cooking stream should be dope, to be honest. I mean, Voodoo used to be an actual chef, that's what I think. Those peppers are sweeter. I'm not looking for extra sweet, because I already don't get to work with salt. That's why. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Bam 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 ba da ba bam bam ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da bum. 3 people, so I'm gonna stick with 3. I think 3 is plenty actually. These peppers are sweeter than normal peppers. Get the target so I can buy the ingredients. Tuna alone will cost me like 40 quid. Yeah, like Voodoo is gonna go for like some crazy dish as a chef. I'm just cooking whatever I'm eating. That's kind of like the difference here. This is just a normal meal for me. Normally I wouldn't stream this. I would try to just go shop through it. But yeah. Time for my job regulation. Good luck, Telon. I appreciate you, Magic. Thank you for the on-stream celebration. We appreciate you, my friend. Until there's blood. I actually genuinely haven't cut myself cooking ever. So if that would happen on stream, it would be generational. But I genuinely, I'm not kidding when I say I haven't ever cut myself. I'm not kidding. I used to be at my job when I still worked in the supermarket. I worked in a sale, like in the special counter for the deli kind of slices, like cheeses and meats. And within 4 months, everyone had cut themselves at least once on the machines. I am the only one that never did so. It helps that I'm usually just careful with my knives. Like I just don't keep my knives close to my fingers, which helps. Oh, 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 mil blue, deep into deep blue. And I'm not trying to rush myself. I'm not pretending like I'm a good chef. So all those fancy tip knife skills, I don't have those. That helps. That looks super cool again. You already look super cool, Magic. I appreciate that. Want to fix your stream points? What's wrong with the stream points? Volare. Oh, thank you for all the bits, Magic. You absolute legend. I need to find a way to have like notifications for a bit sent through chat as well. I'm not even sure if there is. Oh, here's the beautiful part. I can literally just go. And I'm not trying to rush myself, like I said. I'm taking my time on this. Now, these don't have to be precise, because they're going into a sauce, so I'm just trying to get them a little bit of a color on them. Oh, let's go! Yo, Sapar Gang, what's up, my friends? How y'all doing? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? If you are new here, my name is Beastbound, and I'm a professional Rocket League coach, normally. However, for today, we have a little bit of a special. My grandma's coming over for food later today. So we are doing a bit of a cooking stream. Who was it? Was it Stumpy or Cole today? Nice to meet you anyways. And I hope everyone's had a fantastic stream. I really do appreciate you guys. How you doing? Presumably Tunes. Welcome. WW. Rain in the chat. That's crazy. It's Jorgen. Magic. Knife. Yeah, that's smart. Welcome. Sure you were cooking. Cole says hi and wants to eat your peppers. You want to have a snack pepper? Enjoy a snack pepper with me. Here you go. Ooh, pepper. Cold today. Hell yeah. Pepper, please. You want the yellow one or you want another one? I just cooked up 3. So far, we've done the pepper, we've done the garlic, and we've done the onion. Yeah. Have a good one, Finny. I appreciate you, man. Little bit of oil. I'm cooking without salt today because my grandma cannot have any salt whatsoever. I'm not cooking without this one. Thank you very much. Big one's better. Have a snack. Crunch. I'm trying not to coach how you are prepping. Feel free to coach. I'm gonna ignore half of the things because I have my ways. That's all. Cool as Luke. See you later, Beast. Magic, I appreciate you again. Thank you again for all the bits. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you, thank you. And Dr. Crazy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Normally I play Rocket League. I'll be back to Rocket League right after this as well. Yeah. And again, I appreciate the rating. So I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got meals. The fridge won't come. Don't crap on my lawn. I know if you are just coming from some game. Wait, was it Battlefield that time? You don't put all veg in the pan, you keep them with the individual timings to ensure the cook is perfect. So onion and garlic, then pepper once the cook has been going. I just put on the onion and garlic a little bit. I like my garlic a little bit done early. I then sweated out the onion and I took them off the heat. You warm the pan up before adding. Pan's still warm. Don't worry. I can't touch the pan still. Still warm. And I don't have enough space. I'm not going to go clean up everything afterwards. I know about the trick with the second plate, but again, I'm not trying to clean stuff, and we're here for some time, so I may as well do this. My shoes? I said my shoes. California girls? Oh shit, wait, I need to actually... Oh wait, I can do it with my phone. I gotta pay. So I'm gonna work every day. I got a mouth. I gotta eat. Woo! And for a sauce, it really doesn't matter too much. I sweated the onions a little bit, but this is just a base sauce for my ratatouille. I don't need them to be very much done through because it's going to go back into the oven later as well. Normally, if I were to do with mise en place, Voodoo, I would cut my veggies normally ahead, but for this one, for a sauce, it matters more. I disagree. Would you call those cherry tomatoes or grape tomatoes? I call these snack tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes are slightly rounder, in my opinion. Right, now I've got these ingredients. I'm going to put these back on. If I'm going to be blending this, if I'm going to be adding stuff into it anyways, don't need anything crazy. I need a spoon though. You can cover the world. Here. I don't know if you can see this. This is the onion, as you can see, it's just sweating enough. But yeah. The baby plums? Nope, they're called snack tomatoes. Snack tomatoes. There you go. I know my shit. Oh yeah. Difference aside from the shape side? I don't really know. They are snack tomatoes, so I can snack them. The variety of them are baby plum. Oh, there you go. Alright. I'm gonna go in with it. bunch of my spices and a bunch more of my oil. Oops, I missed. For me. California. Love Snoop Dogg's contribution to the song. A little bit more oil. I want the neutral one for this. I know it seems like a lot of oil. Personal preference again. Don't like it, do less. I'm gonna go in with a little crack of that fresh black pepper. There we go. Right, introduce the oil to each other. There you go. I only see one snack on screen right now. Hi Dan, how you doing? Nice. Normally I'd add paste or passata, but for this one I'm going in with a bit of puree. It makes it a little bit thicker. It also has no salt. Again, I need to cook with no salt. Next up, I've got this thing, which I don't know what to do with this thing, so I'm probably gonna just cut these up into like small slices. This one I'm kind of like gonna struggle with because of that curve. But yeah, like I said, it's not a normal ratatouille. It is a fall version of it. So yeah, I made that joke before, I'm sorry. Oh, I should not be throwing shit over my thing. Normally I would take everything off this, but I quite like the skin on this one, so I'm gonna clean this one. Horizontally cut and peel with a knife. Huh? Then you can slice and cube. I'm not slicing and cubing, I'm making slices. I'm just making circles. I'm not making cubes. I'm making the circle variety. I'm gonna layer wait, let me show you a picture of the one I'm talking about. Tell them when another one, we need plenty more. Oh my good lord. This one, that's what we're going for. So I'm going to be making slices, which is, oh fuck. Okay, there you go. Little heavy on the garlic. It's not bad, but I do need to get the puree in. Hello, what's up, Davidos? How you doing, my friends? I'm cooking up a meal. I'm doing most of the prep, I should say. It's not going to go in the oven just yet. At 7 tonight, my grandma will be here. And I am making a ratatouille. Now my grandma is not allowed to have any salt, which makes it cooking a little bit harder. Normally I go for some kind of tray bake with sweet potato or something along those lines. But I felt like a bit of squash because it is fall and she mentioned enjoying that. Tomato puree. How you doing, Davidos? Make sure it's stirred properly. I'm just going to let this go for like another 5 minutes and then I'm going to look at getting the blender out. If you're an actual good cook, you might just have your what's it called? The base sauce based on tomato voodoo. The just tomatoes or what is I don't know what it's called. What meal? Ratatouille. Or the I mean it technically has a different name because of the version I'm making. So I'm not making the stew, but I'm making the one that's nicely sliced. What do they call it? I don't know what they call it. I'm going to be slicing my eggplant and my zucchini and my squash like these, and we're going to lay in them again. Any herbs for it? I have herbs for it, but normally you just make your base tomato paste and you can add it instead of the tomato. No, the tomato base, like just basic tomato, like you can make arrabbiato, you can make any kind of like sauce from that base tomato one. This will be blended down in a second anyways. There we go. I'm having spaghetti. Nice, let's go man. Right. I'm going to try and start making thin slices of these, and I'm going to start just putting them in this for now, because I'm going to use this dish later anyways. Now, I am going to have this with the peel. If you don't like the peel it first. I haven't eaten for a long while. What? I actually need to keep listening to this. I'm going to put this on a slightly lower temp, because I don't have tomato, like squeezed tomatoes, it's just going to tend to go a little bit faster, so I'm just going to put it down a little bit, leave it on the heat, give it a nice little glaze. Normally you can add balsamic vinegar or some kind of like thing. I have this one which I really like, which is like a creamy balsamic version, but again it's enough salt to speed run dialysis. Not trying to send my grandma through that, so yeah. I'm going to go in two because I think it's just too large for me to handle at once, obviously. So I'm just going to go like this. And we're going to try and just make even slices. I want these quite thin. And normally there's better knives for this. Again, I'm not great. I'm going for these. It should be round, it should be roughly this, and that will be fine. And we're going to layer them, and we're going to put them in the stew, we're going to put them in the oven, 45 minutes, it could go. Yes, I should normally have a mandolin, I don't have a mandolin. My mandolin broke during the move, and I just haven't gotten money to get it back. Like a good mandolin is such a saver, but like, this will be fine. It's just slightly more effort. I don't mind spending some effort on cooking. They're going to be roughly the same size. They don't have to be perfect, they just have to be nice. Some of them are a little bit thinner, some of them are a little bit thicker, and that's okay. We're all different. The curve is going to be the hard part, so I'm going to try and anticipate that a little bit by trying to go at a bit of an angle, like the tiniest angles. Is there better ways to do this? Probably, yes. The mandolin is a big one. I mean, when I still worked in a restaurant, I used to help with prep, and that was just such a fun part. Like we'd have like, oh yeah, you just go slice up like a bunch of cucumbers, right? So like, for example, like hell yeah, big fan of it, but yeah. That's really nice. That's really nice. It's hearty, it's not got too much crazy stuff to it. I'm going to have to go blend this again. So I'm going to go carefully with the blend. I'm going to take it off the fire for now, just leave it on here. But I'm going to, it's not fire, it's induction, but. So what this looks like right now, it's not going to look too appetizing, but here's the pieces. They're still warm. I'm going to go blend them in a second. I think it's really nice. It's got a little smoke to it. Mostly Mediterranean, yeah. If you have a lid, put a little water and lid and really low heat. I really can't go lower than I just did. I'm just gonna go blend that in a second. Just add stuff as a dip. Yeah. It will stew tomatoes and skin, make it easy to eat. Also smooth the flavor. I mean, I'm gonna like. It's gonna go in the oven for like 45 minutes afterwards. And we're just gonna use a blender in a second. So. I have a hand blender again, not a fancy kitchen machine, but yeah. Yeah, I do it every time. You're killing me now. And I won't be denied by you, the animals inside of you. Now the one worry I do have is because this squash is just like larger, the layering's gonna be a little bit hard. But obviously, I only have a small plate anyway, so it's gonna be 2 layers. It's gonna go kind of around and that's it. Tomorrow I'm making a lasagna. I'll take the large stew. It's gonna be a bit, yep. I'm gonna have fun. Thank you, Janka. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. I have to keep an eye on the time. It's 4. I still have some time. This is mainly just prep. Tomorrow I'm trying to make the whole lasagna on stream. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Again, you're all very much invited for tomorrow. Love to see many of you there because we're trying to do more stuff. So I'm gonna take a little bit more off because I don't like the way this looks. There we go. It's just rubbery. This should be manageable. We can make this into slices. Uh-oh, I want some more. Normally if you have a nice knife, this should be a lot easier as well. I do not. Again, I am not sorry. I'm simply ill-prepared. I wasn't prepared to do multiple cooking streams, but Pixel started making fun of my pizza. So yeah, we should do a duo cooking stream at some point. We're just going to be arguing because you're an actual chef and you know what you need to do, and I just have my ways and I'm very stubborn, so I'm trying to be overly careful. There should be another 2. This is a lot layer wise. Dun, dun, dun. I've been singing lonely people in crowded rooms. There we go. And one more, which is slightly off still, which is annoying, but that's fine. Carefully. I'm not about to start cutting myself here for the first time, don't worry. Don't ever do this normally. He says doing it. Perfect. There we go. That was slightly askew, like I said. Not going to be perfect. It's going to be good. So, that's half of it. I might see how much the rest is, because I don't think I have a large enough tray to make it big, but yeah. You make yours, Voodoo, and make it in a small package beside who's better. Oh, it's going to be Voodoo's. I've always had the same feedback on my food. So one of the things that I have to keep in mind is right now I have no meat, which a lot of people don't like immediately. He is a full chef, like he's actually just a chef. I don't have my full teeth, so I can't eat anything that's too hard. So like texture-wise, I'm already 3 steps behind as well. I just know what I like. That's why I'm always saying I'm happy to have feedback, but I know why I do something. That's all. Alright, so for this one, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to approach this one because again, slices are vastly different. So what I might do is try and see if I can slice them sideways a little bit and make larger slices, which will be thinner, but might work. And I also have this one, which again is thin and thick. So tough. Let me do this one first and we'll go back. In the meantime, snack pepper. Yeah. Do half and lengthways and fold. What? What do you mean fold? What am I folding? Use as much time as makes the cooks. Squash the fold in courgette will be better. What? Lengthways. I want round slices, Voodoo. You know where to find scrims at? What kind of scrims are you looking for? What level of scrims? The easiest is probably some kind of manager Discord, I'll be honest. 1800 team I manage. It won't work round due to size difference. Yeah, it will. Just won't always be even. Here. Still gonna go. It doesn't have to be perfectly aesthetic. Here, let me show you. This still works for me. I don't mind this at all. Just keep working them. It also gives a little bit more air in between. Just keep going like that. Because I have to go around anyways. This is gonna work, yeah. Been using Gangster mostly for now, sometimes pretty empty. If you're 1800, I would recommend looking at like a 6-man server. 6-man server has a lot of things as well. It actually works easier if it's going around because I can do 2 layers and it's gonna go fold in that way. So it kind of naturally folds in on itself. I should have actually started doing this, I just realized. Actually no, the sauce is under it. I'm being silly. There we go. The juices from the tomatoes are coming out. Sometimes it's pretty empty. Yeah, I mean Gangster isn't great, but yeah. Okay. Do this. There we go. So. Dun 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 dun. Very nice. Oh yeah. Have you tried the 6-man's, Davido? And just ask about the player names, because they'll be 1600s looking for 1800 scrims, because they convinced they're good enough. Just make sure, like, hey, can I get the names of the people you're finding scrims for, like that. Easiest way to go about it, in my opinion. Oof, I'm not paying attention enough. The slices are getting less slicey. Oh no. Make them a little bit thicker. There we go. See, nice little. Still in the same kind of vibe. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. Oh fuck, that's bad. That's a bad slice. Turn the lights out now. Hey, Data Coach, how you going, my friend? Look at those knife skills. I am not one to have good knife skills. Just patience. How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? I haven't caught up with you in a while. Oh no, my tower. That's fine. Make a second tower. Nope. And a third tower. We'll keep building towers. Doing well, sir. Been a minute. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. How's the website going? The stuff with Crow and Mets is still enough? We haven't called about the website in a while. I've sent a couple of people the way. By the way, for anyone on TikTok or YouTube, I'm so sorry, I can't read it, but yeah. Post a case study of work we did with energy. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. What case study did you do? I'll have to read it in a second. Could you send it to me on Discord or not? I know if you're busy. Starting to work with some colleges as well. Heading down to DreamHack later this month. Man, I'm so envious. You get to travel, man. I'm going to go for a couple of slides like these. Oh. There we go. I was going to try and go to DreamHack, but I wasn't able to. And obviously the hours, I wasn't able to make it work with St. Edward's. The sun goes down, the stars come out. Alright, that will be the last slice. This is not usable. Except for snacking. There we go. That should catch up soon. I'll DM you. Hell yeah, man. I'm here for it. Yeah, I've kind of been busy on my own. I've been trying to make a bit of a step towards like more extensive coaching. Obviously, Rocket League coaching has always been very good to me. I've had a bunch of good opportunities. But I'd like to go beyond. So I'm looking for those ins with large organizations that ultimately end up going in the direction of larger performance teams instead of just Rocket League related ones. Kind of the move Farah's been making. Obviously, I'm a little bit further removed, but yeah. I'd love to. Oh yeah, let's catch up sometime. I still have your shirt. Wait. Don't go too far. Hell yeah. Shout out to RL Data Coach, man. If you don't know about them, go find out about them. I'm back, sorry. For some reason my TikTok was restricted because of alcohol, even though it specifically said 0.0. I wore your shirt when I was in Lyon as well. Hell yeah, man. I was so envious, man. I really want to be in Lyon. But all still going well, the business still going strong. That makes me happy, man. You were very passionate about it when you initially told me about it. So I'm trying to make a little bit of progress on this. Still on a low heat. Hopefully seeing you in Paris next year. It all depends, man. I haven't been really faring well. I mean, the main story, I'll summarize it because it's a long story ultimately. The main story is that I've been very busy to try and find an organization or any kind of like stable income, but because I'm full-time as a coach, like without an organization, there's no stability really. So I'm relying on like individual sales, which is something I've been trying to step away from, but obviously isn't the easiest thing to do. if you're very relying on it. So this month I'm doing content full time. You saw some of my life a lot more and doing stuff like this. Essentially questing into hopefully what will turn out to be the finishing of my framework, which is something I've been working a lot on, which I can present as a whole to organizations. My framework much more relating to communication and successes, the effect of dopamine, based on case studies I've been preparing for years in all different kinds of regions. So hopefully, if all goes well, I'll have that finished shortly. Yeah, I've got these corners, and I can do some more work with that. But yeah, but I would love to. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go Paris. Paris is definitely, like, event-wise, I would love to go there. It is closer even than Lyon, so obviously it should be a bit of a possibility there. But yeah. So yeah, this is currently what we're after. We're gonna go start layering these a little bit like these. I might just go for 3 like lines instead. I think space-wise that could be the move, anyways, because this is not the largest kind of like pot. So I think I'm gonna go that direction. I think that would be fine. As you can see, the sizes, they don't match up exactly. Normally for Ratatouille, a lot of people, they tend to just do the oh, that's a double. Normally people just go for the cubes and they actually just end up making a stack or a stew. But for me, I like to make this recipe because it looks a little bit nicer. Graphically very pleasing. I'll make sure to send a picture of the end result tonight as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, let's catch up sometime soon, man. Beast Ramsay, what's up, Mr. J? It is not Beast Ramsay. It is a home cook gone right, I guess. I like cooking. I don't mind cooking. One more. We get up now. No, 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 no. I'll show you what we're looking at right now. Yeah, I have beef Wellington with a crouton dip. All right, how does that work? I genuinely don't know. If you want the actual chef in chat, there's Voodoo. And for the right amount of support, he's already mentioned he's going to do one of himself. One that I can only imagine will be infinitely better. So yeah. You moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. Oh, but that one night was more than just right. Yeah, again, any organizations out there, if you're interested in working together and you want someone to make your muse on bootcamp, get me involved. I'm here for it. Oh, I swear to you. Healthy, graphically pleasing. Alright. Just a shy guy looking for a 2-ply hefty bag to hold my love. When you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it, sue me. The way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. This way it's probably not the easiest. Normally you'd probably just go around. But for the sakes of this, look at how nice that looks already. Colors are not being done justice here by this, but yeah, it looks nice though. Crouton is a cube of toasted bread. I was going to say, I didn't really what I said, but yeah, it makes sense. It's a dip for croutons. That's actually not a bad shout. But tell me that doesn't look nice. Colors are not doing it justice here. There's a lot more color here than you can see. Oh, I swear to you. And I have some left over, so we're going to go grill those up nicely as well. I'm going to save these for more. I think this will be enough because we can have the entire stretch. And we probably will do something on the side anyways as well. And we still have a snack pepper, so yeah. Anyways, good. 0% alcohol, don't worry. Right. This one's about ready. Take it out. Again, I don't have a nice fancy blender. We have this hand thingy. And I'm gonna have to mute up a little bit because I don't want to annoy you with this sound. So yeah. It's 5 PM somewhere. Yeah, but it's not an actual alcoholic drink. It's just a nice little taste. So what I'll do is, I believe, right now I'm making noise. Let me know if there's noise or not right now from the microphone anyways. And we're back. Hello. Stream is 3 frames per second. Yes, it is a bit tricky. I've got a laptop hooked up to essentially a Video Ninja that I am remotely sending to my PC, which is in a different room across the house. So it would make sense for sometimes it to go a little bit slow. I do apologize. Alright, so oily, rich, flavorful, and absolutely no salt. A little acidic for taste. Normally I would probably add a little bit more pepper and chili, but I don't know. Oh my god! Magic, thank you so much for the gifted sub again. You absolute legend. To what do we owe the pleasure, you absolute legend? Holy shit. I'm gonna just clean up after ourselves a little bit here. What are we cooking? What's up, Nice? How you doing, man? I'm cooking a ratatouille. A salt-free ratatouille, because my grandma's coming over for food. So, just a nice little fucking meal real quick. I'll show you what I'm up to. I'm not gonna finish it right now. I'm gonna kind of prepare all these and I'm gonna go back. So, yeah, let me take you with. So, camera. Here's what we've got. Here's our veggies. These are the squash, zucchini and eggplant in the other order, obviously, that we have sliced up. I've trayed them up like this a little bit. I can take these out as a stack, so that should be easy enough. And I can put the sauce under it. We've just finished the sauce. So, as you can see, sauce is here. It's a nice little thick sauce. It's still got a little bit of chunks to it. Again, that's preference. My grandma doesn't really like sauces too much. So, like, she doesn't want to have, like, a bite of sauce. So she's more happy to just have a little bit of this, like this. And that's realistically where I'm going to leave it. Obviously, I'd like to finish this, but I'll be hours early. So I'm going to say goodbye to the food for now. We can kind of just leave this. How you doing, Nice? What's up? Yep. When you cook the aubergine, it will start to oxidize over time when cut. I am going to cook that shortly, as in like a couple of minutes. It's going to be in the oven for like 40 minutes. Give me a second. W grandson. Hey, I'd like to be a good grandson. Anyways, welcome back to the setup. Which means I can also do this. Hold up. Messed you up. I can do microphone, change microphone, properties. And we should be back to the normal microphone, this thing. There we go. Hi. Now if I click this button, should be back to my face in the first place. And that means I can put this one back so we can again appropriately have, I do have a so apologize, the camera on. Oi. Hype training coming. Holy smokes, what's going on? So there. Let me just quickly check the screen one. Don't tell me this is all for nothing. Take the wire, put it round to here. We've got that one back. Oh, never mind. Wire keeps fucking about. And I see everything you can be. Sorry about that. 1 second. Fucking. Oh yeah. There we go. Fixed it. Woo. Hello. Good yourself? I'm alright, Ash. I'm just doing a bunch of streaming these days. Yeah. I'm liking that Scooby Lunchbox so much recently. Is it really that good? Where's my roguelike? Here's my roguelike. It can't be that good, right? I'm not gonna act that. What do you mean? Fuck off. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Have you done this, by the way? Hashtag ad. It does look funky, to be fair. I'm weird, so do not take me by my word. I mean, if it plays well, I could see it, but I don't know. Not my cup of tea. I can only tell you one thing on the nights we feel outnumbered. Alright, 1 second. Let me put it away for a second. I'm back, sorry. A little bit of aluminum foil over the dish. And it's in the oven, so minimizing the how many contact it has with the oxygen, as Voodoo mentioned. Never let it out. What are you up to, nice man? Sorry. What are we missing? Recky. Yes, that was funny. I wonder what silly Buffon would waste so much money on this thing. I can name one. I was watching this streamer yesterday. He was on like day 20 of a streak. It's crazy. On the nights we feel outnumbered. It's so warm in this place. Oh my god. Alright. Cooking completed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you again for the hype train, people. I really do appreciate it. Magic, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits. What else? What started it? There's bits in the gifted, right? Yeah. At least the goal is automatic. I'm so confused. Saw you in the mod view thingy. I've been in there a bunch, to be fair. I just always lurk, Magic. I'm #1 lurker. I am so shit at actually speaking in stream. I don't know why. Never do. If you have any advice, please shout. To be fair, you were just having fun.
See if you can like call upon people in chat. Like that's one of the things. Like especially with like you do it all right with the people that are return viewers. But I like to like make certain people like if I see someone right, I can like hit them with a like oh do this. So what I do is, if I see someone's, messaging, and I'm like, hey, let's single you out, ask you how you're doing, say the name. That always helped me a lot, but I don't really have much advice for you. I'll be honest, I need to watch more of it, but yeah. I'm not buying the Mystery Machine, I'm sorry. The Ordinary. Alright, let me have a little bit of a look at the time. We're up over 4 hours, so that's fine. Know when you find something so out of the ordinary, I was just kissing the ground of the sanctuary. Hopeless hallelujah. At your altar I would play. Hey Ruby, what's up my friend? I'm just having a quick look at my schedule. Because obviously I've got a bit of a weird schedule. I'm trying to balance getting the timing right on the cooking and finishing the cooking, making sure everything is there when people arrive. But my partner is coming from her work at the hospital, so I'm not entirely sure when I would be there. At the same time, I have my grandma coming at 7. I'm a little bit early with the cooking, but I knew that. I wanted to do it on stream. So, fuck it. Okay. Okay. I'll play some Sleep Deprived 2s with Dowie, so it can only go down from here. If it can only go down, you should probably not do it, let's be honest. Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted now. I'm trying to do maths in my head, but I can't do maths in my head because I'm not great at maths. Sorry, MB, I again realized I missed your message. I am so sorry. Are you still here? If so, how are you doing? I realized this a while ago since you joined, but I'm very sorry. Nice, do you have a team, by the way? I haven't seen any announcements on your end. I just want to be someone. I just wanna be somebody to someone. Whenever the coach, I was here, GC gang. Wait, what? Why? I wish you could watch that, to be fair. I wanna be somebody to someone. Have you watched Friends slash thing, Magic? Why are you not coaching RGC? I thought that was your thing. And if you feel Night is falling, I wanna be the one you call in. You could lead the way, hey, hey. I just wanna be somebody, someone, oh. Be somebody, someone, oh. Still coach the guys, to be fair. You mean during RLCS? I think so, dude. Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm sorry. That makes sense. That makes sense. What's going on and why is it so weird? Dun, dun, dun. Boogie's starting getting more notice, so I'd like to see that. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. I saw he tweeted about something, calling someone out. Sorry, I'm trying to think what I'm doing. I don't really know, actually. If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? Keep you by my side with my superhuman get tonight. Okay. What I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, though, however, as sad as it may be, I am beyond sorry to announce that I will sadly be ending the stream here. I'm gonna go and quickly shower. I'm gonna go make sure that I am ready to go, and I'm gonna go and get ready for everything. That means that obviously we still have about 20 hours left. I'm gonna go rate Stizzy. He is playing tonight in the Coupe de France Slash, which is pretty cool. If you haven't already followed that, make sure you go do watch those. Thank you all so much again for being here today. I really had a great time cooking for y'all. Hopefully there'll be more coming. But yeah, Magic, you enjoy your stream in a minute. I'll be sure to check that one out as well. We're going to go and chill for a little bit until everything is ready. Other than that, go say hi to Stizzy for me. I will be back later. Tomorrow, obviously, we're doing a long-ass stream, so hopefully we'll have some good energy for tomorrow. And we've got like 20 hours to go this weekend, so in 3 days... should be a good enough average. I will catch you all very sorry. Very sorry. New goal, RLCS Worlds. Mate, hell yeah. Don't know how, but yes. I like it, man. I'm here for it. I hope it works out for you. At this rate, you're actually going to speedrun and beat me, so... I'm here for it. I'll catch you very soon. So I had the Stizzy for me, and I'll catch you in the next one.